Yeah, Hajime Machi Senshi. Pretty sure nobody's gonna be popping in right now, but if nothing else, this will help me get the remaining stream hours I need for my funny little private gem reward. This is how far I've fallen. Far I've fallen. Goodness. Okay, just a second. There we go. Okay. So once everything finishes loading, I'll be able to hop on in and just shoot everything up. Yeah. For the sake of anyone who might be watching this VOD sometime in the future, I'll be going through and replaying the funny Genshin Pac-Man stuff, aka Floral Chess. At least the one, all but the one I already did on the stream last time. And then playing through the rhythm game stuff, even though, well, mostly to show off that I went back and on phone went and got a full clear, all perfects on every song, because I'm sweaty like that. But as I was saying, it's a lot more difficult on PC, you know. Keyboard is a little more annoying to use for this stuff than a phone is. It's nicer to just have the touch screen, because it lets you just touch the notes as they come down, you know. There's a lot less brain activity, to be frank, and just... No. A lot less brain activity and just touching the note as it goes down compared to having to see the note go down and then remember what key it goes to. You can understand what I'm trying to say here. It's a good deal easier on the phone. But either way, I should be able to just go through a few of the songs real quick just to demonstrate knowledge. Stay in practice. Okay. Let's turn some resin into other resin. Okay, let's see. What is this? Is this a... What is my notification? Oh, Vibro Crystal Reharmonization. Okay, funky stuff. Okay, there we go. Turn 80 into 2. Well, 80 and 2 into just 2. It's that Genshin mathematics for you right there. Yeah, I did do my comms today. Let's see. I really don't need... We'll see. You know what, let's go in and toss in some crystal chunks and a funky little, you know, toss it at the blacksmith so I can have something on the line while I go out and do the rest of my business. So, let's go, yeah, I don't even need that much experience, so let's just get rid of those bad boys. I have more experience crystals at this point than I could honestly ever possibly need, so I'm just not really focused too hard on that. So, okay. I know nobody is here. I know literally nobody is here. But if you have a strong preference over whether I do Floral Chess or the rhythm game first, make it known or forever hold your peace. Well, in that case, I'm just going to do this. Let's recalibrate real quickly. Okay. Interestingly enough, you can play through them anywhere if you just do a custom score. So it's, oh, loud, okay. Let's do some wide calibration. Do, boom. 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 Okay. That works well enough for me. Okay. Woohoo. Okay. Maybe a delay in the beat note sounds on some devices. Please proceed with caution. Low latency. Who knows, really? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the note falling speed. No interest in making life painful for me. Okay, let's go with a floral zither. Yeah, interestingly, it changes between device because I had it set to the harp on my phone and it just didn't cascade. Yeah, that should work better, especially with the keyboard there. Okay. Yep, there we go. Let's have our funky little keyboard effects. Yep, okay. Go for the cameras. See if I can make this work. Let's see if I can make this work. Little sleepy already. I just. Okay. Do 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 do. Note timings are really generous. I think that might have been a Cameras. Was it? Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Not even a new high score. Okay. Yeah, might even be more generous on computer. I don't know. It's a bit easier to see how the interval kind of shakes out when you're on computer because your fingers aren't getting in the way of the notes. Our boy with the cryo crystal fly. But yeah, you see me do that. Maybe I'll get a hand cam one day just so you know I'm not cheating like a real rhythm gamer or something. This is actually pretty easy as far as rhythm games go. Yeah. It's actually honestly easier on computer. Okay, let's try that again. That was humiliating. Forgot that it switches between the rhythm part of the song that the notes connect to at a certain point. Yeah, but this is a lot easier on computer actually. Do 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 do. Okay. I mean, I'll get a pretty strong discontus, but not a conarus this time. I'd like to say it's a skill issue for me, but maybe the mapping is just kind of sussy baka around there. I don't know. Okay. There we go, clear. I will say, the one thing that is a little harder here is just kind of remembering where the notes kind of go on the keyboard. But being able to see the notes as they go down is a little nicer. You know, imitation of Windblume is the easiest, so it makes sense I was able to get that conarus even on here. I don't know, we'll see. Hello. Oh, now that there's somebody actually watching, I feel like I have to compensate for that garbage mistake. Hello, how are you? Good night. Hajime Mashitanchi to you. How are you doing? Are you having a great night? Here we go. Okay. I will say, maybe the mechanical keyboard clacking is informing me that I'm actually playing. Somebody said once, and I noticed it myself, that the character images for the menu for this music part look kind of like Kingdom Hearts Dive to the Heart. Which is a cool insight. I need to play Kingdom Hearts sometime. I'm not a big Disney person, but the content of the games really, really interests me. I thought about buying them on the winter sale on Epic back when I was making my computer this past winter. It's just so expensive. Even with a discount, it's so expensive. No, really. Don't be shy. Say hi. I'm more than happy to have a bit of conversation while I'm doing all this. What can I say? As long as people are watching me, I'm not disappointed. But yeah, it looks a lot like a dive to the heart in Kingdom Hearts from what I've seen. Again, still games I actually need to play, but still just this sort of stained glass background and a circle with the character superimposed. Very, very Kingdom Hearts dive to the heart. So yeah, let's keep going here. Let's see. Stalin. Oh my goodness. I'm not going for a counter, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I will not tolerate an actual miss, though. The worst I'm settling for is a good. Dear viewer, have you yourself played this event? Tell me about your funny, funky rhythm game experience. Didn't miss it, okay. Oh, why am I messing up on this song? Honestly, I think a lot of it is because it uses the A and L keys, which are normally just totally unused. My eyes are going everywhere. Yeah, I have very good eyes, and when I'm tired and stressed a little, even worse. goodness, scuffed rod. So close. It is what it is. I am not gonna bust myself on this. I got the counters once and I don't care if it's not on stream. No fails, and that's all I care for right now. Koli's theme is really fun because it's just a swing rhythm. It's nice and short, which is a good compensation for the fact that it's really easy to mess up on. So. Okay. We're trying that one again. Yeah, it's really kind of swing, gypsy jazz. I'm gonna deal with the jazzy violin. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should honestly turn it back. But I'll do that next event. I do not need to destroy myself. Yeah, well, even if you're kind of muted things or just trying to get those Twitch drops, you know, I'm happy to hear. However. Rhythm on that is interesting. It doesn't seem like a 4/4 entirely. Seems to be going in the offbeat for the second note. The song is very relaxing, but it's hard to really turn into an interesting rhythm game thing. Okay, I really should have made it more lenient to just slow this. It's a fun rhythm that comes at you faster than you expect. It really will mess you up the first time through this song. Promise I did not cheat getting the Canaris. I'm just not used to the keyboard and a little scuffed tonight. Sorry. It is what it is. Okay. Time for the vending song, and then it's on Pac-Man. I already took all the screenshot stuff so you can watch that VOD if that interests you. The only things that really mattered were trying to take a cool pic of Dia and failing. Okay. You know what? I can probably get the Canaris on this one if I try, so let's refresh a little there and see how things go. Forgot that A existed. Gah. Oh, whatever. Not worth it at this point. Trying so hard. I haven't seen a trailer, so I wonder that corresponds to. Hard rock and the bar music. There we go. Just simple counting. Okay, at least it worked. Violin! I like this. Sounds honestly a lot like Skyward Sword. Very much like the Battle of the Goddess, kind of, honestly. You know, as fun as Mondstadt is, it definitely is with the other regions where Genshin was able to better distinguish itself from Breath of the Wild and just ward off accusations of being a Breath of the Wild clone. You know what? Whatever. Let's go for... let's do all of them and just try to not get hit by anything. Maybe I should use Kaya for this, maybe. Bring back the old Kaya. Because a tall guy with a reduced stamina for sprinting past it, and he's, I believe, the only one who has that going on for him, so... See, will it chase? Will it chase? I don't think it'll chase. Okay. So I'm gonna go for all of them. Okay. Okay, they don't have any kind of tracking. The only way they hit you is if you screw it up by just being an idiot and living straight into their path. And I should know. I should know these that much, but, you know, I'm a stupid angel sometimes. Very silly, dumb, cringe, kind of sussy angel sometimes. Yeah, and just to make sure, we're gonna go kind of pacifist here, you know? Just no killing, just dodging. So that way I can figure out, just for the sake of my own obsession, what the just pure bullying score is, what the max score is when you only go for bullies. Okay. Since it's chasing me in the most leisurely manner possible and just isn't trying very hard. And yeah, just playing as a dude, as a big dude is definitely the smart way to be doing this. Okay. Okay, you only have a few map size configuration options, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Additional boom balloons. Okay. Goodbye. I'm in the safe zone now. Adios. Ooh. Sussy. Sussy. Should really stop saying sussy. Why be sussy when you can be funny? Am I right or am I right? Come on, get away from me. It's so annoying. Okay, they chase you in a very simple manner, okay. So I could bait them or otherwise just not bother? Okay, that makes sense. Well, no hits and just no abuse of the Pac-Man power pellet. So now it's just a matter of... Okay. Second, it's just a matter of trying to max Gale Blessings, obliterate all ersatz balloons in your pad. No thank you. I'm just gonna be funny and silly and just artfully dodge. Yeah, I don't need any extra stamina. Just having Zhongli to use is more than enough. Yeah, but if anyone is actually in here and it's not just some quirk of cap chat, please say hello. Don't be shy. I love all of you. Okay. Clowns are chasing me. Come on. Okay. Whoop whoop. Go home. Balls. I shouldn't have said that. That was crasser than I'd like. Oh, okay. This definitely does keep things interesting, I think. Okay. So, am I being chased? Am I being chased? Am I being chased? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. I think that's maybe it. How can I lure them? Yeah, if I just run, they can't catch me. My running speed is literally faster. So never mind. And also their aggro is comically small. So if I just... Come on. Boy isn't even getting any faster. Okay. Whoop whoop. Guess you have to go back home. How sad. This son was just a clown, a failure, a loser, and all sorts of bad things that I can insult him for. Okay. So once I get to 500, that's when I know my toil is over. My day of work is through. As long as I don't... Okay. Come on. Okay. What if I just go through and catch these? I should be able to just get the last of it. Okay, there are 2 remaining balloons. Where could they be? Okay. Oh no. Such an L way to die. Snagged by that chubby hitbox. What? Okay. You know what? I take back everything I said. I am going medieval on these freaking balloons. I do not care. As long as I win, I've won. That's what I like to say. There's no defeat except losing. Or maybe, you know what? It could be interesting. You know, nobody cares. Not gonna care about lives anymore. I'm just gonna go at this pacifist. Because otherwise, the score doesn't matter. You can just work infinite score by just knocking out balloons again and again and again, which is probably intentional, so that people who have trouble can just do it like that, but still. Yeah. And I think eventually the threshold will imply either getting all balloons or... Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, that golden apple archipelago music. That's nice. Okay, so I guess it would just be under there? Under where? Okay. Okay. Why are these guys so slow? Okay. Next area, and where could that be? Is it down there? It's not down there. Okay. So, maybe it's through there? Is it that? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I actually like that a lot. It's cool. Dude, it's the Duke's Archives from Dark Souls. Goodness. Oh, a valid position. Okay, so they're valid positions and invalid positions. And okay, I don't even have access to elemental sight. Never mind. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna, maybe it'll raise it this time. Just keep getting balloons and finding more and more valid positions to say. Ooh, what is up with that fat boy? Okay, I like this slightliness. Okay. Okay. Come on through. I'll only hurt you. Okay. He's not following. Is it? Is he? Okay, that balloon. Where's that? Where's it going? Where's it going though? Come on, don't chase me like that. Okay. Okay. I guess it just counted as multiple. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Okay. Come on. Next area had been unwalked. Oh, but it's over there, so it doesn't even work the same way. Whoop whoop. Okay. No difference made. Oh my goodness. Okay, but if you get far away enough, they just go back to where they were before, and yeah, okay. So the portal is just, a portal. And this is just an invisible wall, okay. So I think this map will just get used again and have a bit more complexity to it. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, it's interesting to see this weird, screwed up domain version of kind of Favonius library / headquarters. Seems like the way to me. Let's see. Yep, exactly. That's precisely it. What? Oh, no. I teleported. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, but at least I wasn't... Okay. Nothing was lost in the process. Well, okay. Okay. There's one more, okay. There we go. Wow, we didn't get hit either. It's nice. Okay. On to the next. Okay. Let's hit it. Go. Blowing. Go. You know what? Let's just end this funky little rewards. And that'll give us 360, which is, 2 rolls. Not bad. Not bad. Celerity. That means speed. That means speed, by the way. What if I could activate it with celebrity? What if I could be spicy? What if I could wow the crowd with my talent, skill, beauty, and grace? That could be quite nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Bookshelf. What the bookshelf doing? I guess maybe it's probably supposed to be used to... Yeah, just kind of like block off and open various pathways. But I can still just go around. I think it probably blocks the balloons though. Probably just choke point stuff. I would assume. Okay. These boys got eyes in the back of their heads. Okay. Okay. Never mind. At least it doesn't seem like you get a score penalty for getting hit. I hope. It doesn't seem like it's actually going to be necessary to use any of these. Okay. At least I can't be seen through bookshelves. That's some small comfort. Okay. Goodbye. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yeah, what son? I have a son. Okay. Oh, okay. Less than ideal. Okay. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Interesting that we have these ones that are just kind of like better. Okay. Interesting. So I could probably cage some of them if I wanted to. What? What is bro doing? Okay. Okay. Come on. Goodbye. Oh, that's curious. highly curious. Okay, there we go. Maybe I might have needed the actual. Okay, there we go. Ring of Pursuit. I might have needed the AOE expander, or probably just jumped. Never mind. I'm overthinking this. Okay. It's a shame that you have to just doesn't send you back to the menu. It would be nicer if it just sent you back to the menu so you could just pick it up. Oh well. Sure you didn't. Oh, restore the light. Okay. So I guess the score threshold is just the fact that oh, and it's dark outside too. That's cool. Threshold is reliant on the fact that some of the balloons are bigger than others. Oh, interestingly enough, maybe it's the previous area. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I don't know. It might make sense if they were all kind of loaded together in a certain particular sense. You literally cannot catch me. Your pathfinding, yeah, it's too stupid. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Okay. Okay. Is it? Oh, okay. I did not expect it to be able to chase me up there. Can't go on top of the tables. Can't go on top of the tables. Immediately de-aggro. Immediately de-aggro. At least that's nice. Oh, nice. And I can even climb the ladders. I wonder if that will ever be useful. But I can't detach with X or anything. Just have to actually climb down. So in other words, climbing is there in a significantly less convenient form than I would like. Okay. Still kind of nice. Okay. There we go. 88 balloons. 88 balloons. It's not the song. Okay. Come on, where's the light source? Okay, there we go. Ah, yes. The light has arrived. Oh, wind trace music. Does it always do that? Poor memory. Poor memory strikes again. Oh, wow. Just yoinked. Right task. Okay, I'm proud of that. At least a little. Okay. Okay. Well, where do I go now? Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Dash through. Okay. I hope I've been getting everything. It feels like it, but you can never be too sure. Okay. 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 Come on. At least these guys are just chilling. Okay. Where are you, light source? Okay. No longer my problem. Okay. These boys are too fast. What is bro doing? Okay. Go. He lives for the chase. He absolutely lives for the chase. It'd be funny if they let you turn it off. There would be no benefit to it. Absolutely no possible benefit to it. But it'd be funny if they let you do that, just to allow you to mess with yourself like that. Just make your own life worse for no reason. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be good for a little gag. A little goofy, a little silly. Okay, there we go. Here we go. No invincibility. Simply allowing your Zhongli's long, tall guy legs to just run circles around those dudes. Okay. More and more of these floral coupons. What's so floral about them? Do they smell good or something? Okay. So actually these are all of them. Okay, cool. So I think this would be it. Maybe. We'll see. 230, 6 and 80. I hope that's right. Do whatever you can to collect as many balloons as possible. Whatever you can. Okay. This is the one where you're allowed to commit war crimes, you know? Just illegal, just actions in the name of balloon claiming. Interesting how this one dipped heavily. You had a lot, then you had a few, and you had a lot again. Light source has been activated. Spicy stuff. I feel so cool now. Okay. Come on. Okay, big balloon. Big thick balloon. Okay. There are more right there. Okay. What is bro doing? And where is bro going? Okay. Okay, but it's in the portal we go through. Wonder what kind of fancy environs I will be transported to. It's just more for the base headquarters. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That was yet again proven a cloud. This is so sad. Oh, so they kind of try to drop on you? That's cool, actually. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. Did not want that. Well, the objective was achieved. I died in pursuit of a noble goal. I feel like a hero, you know? Rarely does one feel like a hero. Okay. Oh, okay. Hope they don't just go through. Oh, come on. You're so mean to me. Okay. Should just wait for them to. Yeah, okay. Now we play the most fun game of all, the waiting game. Let's wait for the balloons to hop back over the shelves. My life be like, ooh, ooh. Okay. And I bet they're going to. Oh, yes! I did it! I'm proud of me, Dad. I'm proud of me, Mom. Finally did it. I got the 2 fat balloons. Genshin Impact fake Pac-Man. Even better than my college degree. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just some balloons? Yeah, looks like we got additional ersatz balloons too. Someone isn't playing fair. Clearly. Someone decided to be sussy. Sussy is not the right word here. Playing dirty. Playing dirty. I should stop talking. Okay. Okay, there are 2 more. Tumor? Uh-oh. It's not good. Okay, so in that case, there's something I must have missed. Don't like this. Okay. Am I really gonna... I'm gonna do it. I don't care. There's 1 balloon hiding somewhere. Somewhere over there, though. Not that sound. Is that? No, that's the portal sound. Okay. There's gotta be a balloon somewhere. Oh, okay. Come on. I just feel dumb. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, it's all over now. Got our balloons, and now it's just a matter of mad sprint through the areas I've been through already. It's nice that it's not just at the end. Some of them are so that places you get to the next areas by are kind of like side exits, so you can just kind of go back easier than it would be if you just had to go through everything. You know. It is what it is. It's a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing. Okay. Let's hit it. There we go. Oh, nice. We got more stuff for... Okay. Where am I collecting rewards from here? Either way, everything is good now. Well, it's time to ransack the event shop and earn some BB levels. Okay. There we go. 38. Nice. And what did I obtain? This. For whoever I level up next. That might be Kava. He's cool. I like him. Okay. So, time for event shop stuff. Here we go. Spring Breeze, Spherical Squall, Bumper Shirt. Oh, that's what they're called. Decorated City. Okay. Yeah, for all the one-stat weapons, I'll get them from standard and just regular rolls for the foreseeable future, which will probably be a lot, honestly. So, there we go. Yep. Barely a drop in the bucket. So, let's get rid of that notification by making use of these. I'll use these billet boxes one day once I've got enough. Wants to actually do anything with them. Oh. Still gotta make there's my spear, frostbear, and oh, Armanoma needs. Inazuma weapons are good. I should use my refined on them instead of particular. I should have refined Amanoma instead of all things prototype Rancor, which is not really good for much of anything now that Sapwood Blade works for Bennett, and also, what was I gonna say? My goodness. But now that Kuching's best build is by far Aggravate, and Physical is just not in the running for her ever at all, period. So, I don't use this too much. Okay, this is a team I'm going to be using for the remainder of the event. Yeah, in case we actually get some combat, which I don't predict we will. But yeah. Now that I've done everything here, just finish these up. Let's see how long it takes for us to sit through this dialogue. Okay. So I can expect 60 more Primogems. So when I roll for Shanaha, for reasons of honestly just expeditions, we'll have about, let's see, let me think. Oh, I have approximately how many rolls? Oh, quick maths. Something like 47, which won't take me to hard pity, but you know, may as well toss it in the donor. Yes, the classic Bennett splash art with the Harbinger and Dawn. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Okay. All these I still kind of need to do. Kind of need to do them though. Okay. Do. Yeah. Reminds me I still have 40 pity on the weapon banner in case. Yeah, I'll do that in case Primordial Jade Cutter ever comes back. That's when I'll use it. Okay, give him a death match at least for this. So yeah, let's go. Sucrose. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you got talk to her. It's nice that it doesn't automatically trigger considering how I accidentally bumped into it just in Mondstadt and stuff. Alright, I'm full. I should have talked to Wagner. I'm barely talking to this guy, so I keep forgetting his whole deal. Whoop. Actually, like that, I think I've got refresh on the parametric transformer. So I'll do that too real quick. Yeah, there we go. We got some more, and we are fiendishly close to that level 50 on the battle pass. So, what will we do next? Okay. Yep, we'll use that gadget. I actually got Barbara C6, I believe. Not look full. Barbara C6 on that. Oh. What do I need to get rid of? What do I have way too much of right now? It's mince. Well, that and sweet flowers. It's not good for anything but sugar, so I can get rid of that guilt free, really. But, oh, what was I saying? There was something going on. That's what I get for being sleep deprived for a whole week of touring and performing. Something in gadgets? I think it was something in gadgets. Okay. Something about just forgetting where it really is. Oh, that Primogen icon on it, which I never really saw just because I never played with. Maybe more like Floral, I guess. There we go. We got a nice little hypostasis. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. I think they probably just. I don't know. Did they make kind of? What's the right term? Homogenized drops? I don't think so. Yeah, Sucrose with a funky eye perception. Nobody really uses the sacrifice anymore. I guess may as well keep it on Lisa. It doesn't make a difference because I wouldn't be using supers anyway. Well, okay. Okay, the classic supers and supers. Dude, we got 2 sucrose. If 1 sucrose was not enough, now we have 2 sucrose. Okay, there we go. Sucrosu, kitazo. Now it's a matter of just a couple hours of Genshin dialogue so I can get my Parmesan reward and was at this event and watch the Witch Circle cutscene and be done. Yeah. 旅人さん、はい。着いたところ。ちょっと整理の仕事をしてたの。There we go. Maybe I wonder what event I would be doing once I finish this, because I'd like to hit 4 hours tonight just for the sake of getting closer to the 30-hour mark that I need to get by the end of Tuesday for my silly little Parmesan reward. So I might do the Vibro Crystal event if this finishes up quickly enough. We'll see. Spy and where she's staying, meet up when she's done. Okay. It's still funny how similar Kali and Sucrose look to each other. Oh, how nice. This one should be a little shorter. Some water. Field of knowledge. Oh, interesting. Truth guy. Some albedo in there. Specific people. Interesting. There we go. Four groups of names. Multiple questions. Interesting. We're gonna get the kind of Danganronpa word cloud debate sort of mechanic that we got with Neo's Story Quest and Sumeru Part 2. Flower that is not of this world. Yeah, definitely albedo. Harmless sweet. She's not flower-like. Maybe it is the cauliflower. No. Botanic sweet flower. Yeah. The reference to Ballads and Brews. Fair enough. Paimon is Sucrose's strongest soldier. Yeah, there we go. This guy who'll never get lost. Could also probably be Tanari. Oh, so that's how we get Mona in here. So we get the Hex and Circle or astrology to guide people. Oh goodness. That's brutal. Paimon really woke up and chose balance. Oh, how nice. The classic Amber story relevance. Goodness me. It's been a long time. Whew, getting a little cold. Amber-san. Oh, Mika! There we go. Guess we'll just encounter everyone until we can puzzle through. There we go. And in. Very funny for him to show up without... well, also not being rollable until the event is over. Everyone for a list. Oh. Kali was eaten by rift wolves. There we go, but now it's started. What funky little character interactions. Oh, interesting. Kali has moved. She decided to go elsewhere. Okay. Let's be silly and just use the flower to get around. Okay, there we go. Elevator, elevator. It's not even the song. Okay. Oh, no, talk to Kali. Yeah, see, that's how similar they are. It literally said Kali and it was just like Sucrose. Kali really rocking the D-Luke blank expression on her face right now. Just preparing some stuff. Amber comes in and says, I'm stuff. There you go. More yakusoku. Oh, Windblume gift. So, how we get the Windblume gift? Interesting. The gift? Oh. Is that thing? It's very cruel to call Paimon thing. Interesting. Very left. Oh, never lie. Ah, Diluc. Oh, right. Complicated relationship with the truth. Yeah. Love-hate relationship with the truth. Born liar. Kaguya moment. Kaguya moment. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just finishing up Windblume in the 5 hours I have remaining. So I'm just fixing stuff up. Just a second. Yeah, okay. You were the one who was hanging out on stream while I did the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, right? I think that was you. Talked about beating up Mecha Boy. Yeah. But as of now, I'm just trying to finish stuff up because I'm actually kind of tired right now. I'm great. I'm a little tired because over the past week I was on my spring break, but it wasn't much of a vacation for me because with the men's choir that I sing in, we went on a performance tour around the United States. We flew down to Florida and went up northwest to get back to our college, performing along the way. So every day, except the first day and the last day, which were just pure travel, no stops for fun or for business, we were just, for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, we were just singing, which was fun, but it really, really takes the fight out of you. So right now, I'm a little tired, but earlier I was doing the floral chess Pac-Man event and the rhythm game stuff, which was a lot of fun. You can check the VOD if you want to see it later. But as I was saying, just if you have any questions about what it was like on my tour, feel free to fire away. I could tell you about where I went and what I did and stuff. What I'm doing, bring estrogen. Oh, covers up the truth. And it's interesting because she doesn't know about Venti's deal. That's a cute guess considering that Jean is one of the few characters who knows that Venti is Barbados. That said, it's kind of goofy because Jean never shows up anymore. Oh my goodness. Just girls being chicks, I guess. It's funny to think about Lisa having patrol duties. She is a knight. Go to bed on time. Yeah, that's just Devon. It's just the dragon. I'm so asleep there. Very strict prophecy. Fair enough. Sorry it doesn't strike me as it had personal height. Interesting. Alchemy bench and S. Oh, yeah. Guess that might have been related to the Albedo story quest then. Yeah, it is nice mentioning those events considering that is one of the requirements for this event. Let's do an investigation. He's gonna assassinate Albedo. If Susbedo got stabbed after real Albedo would get just shanked through the back. Rest in peace. I love that guy. I don't want him to die. Direct and straightforward. Interesting. Classic secret agent. Yeah, sounds about right. Apparently she's kind of decent as a freeze DPS. After some people went back and actually tried to use her, they were kind of like, use her with Chongyun, use her as a perma-freeze DPS. It's interesting to see Kaya is apparently best as an on-fielder perma-freeze DPS instead of just burst support like he was before. I guess maybe people just kind of stopped having any interest in anything like forward melt or anything. I don't know. Goofy Sino. There we go. 12 minutes worth for someone like him. Kind of like with Rosaria. Interesting. Whew. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just a second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Razor, oh heaven, save his life. Rest in peace, Razor. Can't wait till Razor cannot lie and then dies. I mean, I can. I don't want him to die. I don't want anyone to die. Okay. Oh yeah, no. There we go. 1 second. Oh, start tomatoes. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. So that's the Tomasinder stuff. I like that. Yep. Very, very good looking. Guy is thirsty. This is cute, given that they literally set that up with studying potions about the really annoyingly hard one that almost nobody could actually fully clear. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. This paper fancy envelope. There we go. Very cute. Love letter, the coworker she likes. It's cute. Research projects. Refrigeration device that he's been developing is a thank you gift. Interesting. Oh. Was that in the Albedo story quest? What story quest would that have been in? Oh, hello, new follower. Hello. But like I was saying, let's say, oh my goodness, I'm way too tired. I hope I'm not kind of boring you to death here. But like I was saying, I know that either in study of potions or... No, wait, was that... I think that might have been Shadows Amidst Snowstorms. I think that might have been Shadows Amidst Snowstorms where Timaeus mentioned a useful invention as literally being a refrigerator. I love the continuity in this game, but I won't lie, it gets a little hard sometimes to keep track of everything. But at least I know it's a reference. Lover boy. Did they say Koibito? Oh, hello, King Blade of Moon. I assume you're another one of the illustrious siblings. Yeah, I took a bit of a break over the past week or so because I was busy going and singing with the men's choir I'm in all around the southeastern United States. If you got any questions or you got anything you'd like to tell me about yourself, I'd be more than happy to hear about it. Always love a good story and some nice call and response with my lovely chat. Legend that never ends. That might be Venti, maybe? Yeah, I'm finishing up Windblume because I have less than 5 hours left and I want those 60 Primogems. I already did the rhythm game, the Pac-Man stuff, and all the photos. But yeah, well, I didn't really have time over the past week. Like I said, I was performing the entire time. I was able to take some time out to get Canaris as in 100% clear. All perfects on all the songs, because it's kind of easier on phone than on computer, but I didn't want to do all the actual story stuff on here, because first of all, I only have the English installed on my phone, and I prefer the Japanese, and also just, I was in rooms and houses staying with other people, other guys in the choir, and just other random people who had to stay over, who sheltered us and gave us food. So I didn't want to weeb out and maybe just bother them, given that they were literally, giving me a place to stay. And also, again, the graphics, the sound is a little worse. I wanted the full experience. I wonder if it's Lisa or Venti. It might be Venti. I think it might be Mona, Venti, Timaeus. I don't know. Andy and Air? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out. Tales and picture books. Maybe... Yeah, what if it was Xingqiao? What if Xingqiao showed up? That would be funny. Fairy tales and Tunari is teaching us to read. Yeah, thank you. Good evening to Mr. King Boy to Moon here. Well, what I will say is... It's technically very, very early morning here in the Eastern time zone of the United States. It's 16 minutes past midnight, so there we go. Yeah, Tanari. Yeah. It is honestly funny, and it feels really mean to say this every now and then that when they mention that Kole is basically illiterate. I mean, it's really sad, but it's like, oh yeah, I guess there are some characters who just can't read. That makes sense with Razor, I guess, who also has trouble just even speaking. But I don't know. I think it would honestly be kind of interesting if Razor could read better than he spoke and Kole speak better than she could read. I should keep progressing the dialogue. Yeah. The classic non-fiction reader. She knows what she's talking about. Guessing principles of crafting, hypotheses of life, reading the Charles Darwin and Genshin. Chemical substances. Unfortunately, everyone was created through genetic seeding of Tevat through that project in Honkai. Probably. Pretty sure. We'll see. Yeah, the classic Genshin is secretly a sci-fi game. Chemical substances and their uses. There we go. Cool. Ah, there we go. We got that Alice. I remember hearing that we might get an Alice voice clip in here. We'll see. Yeah, it's been years. Oh, stargazing. How was that? What are your favorite constellations? I would say my favorite is probably Orion because it's so big that it's the only one I can usually make out, considering that there's a lot of light pollution where I live and my eyes aren't particularly good. Yeah. It's a short list. Oh, about the prophecy. A lot of people. Split up. We might make our circle. Never split the party. Yeah. So maybe this is where Koi gets eaten by rift wolves. Gathering feedback. Interesting. We can do that. Joined at the hip. Yeah, Siamese Paimon. Well, Koi. Oh, Scorpius and Aquarius. Interesting. Yeah. Are either of those your zodiac sign? I know that apparently Scorpios are supposed to be sort of sowers of conflict. Which, can't say I dislike. Okay. Unbeatable Again and Paimon will do our part 2. There we go. Off we go. So, I wonder. I think probably just changing the time. Oh, no, they went in here. Mazua. Oh, a defined stronghold. Yep. Koi is equally suspicious. And like a beast, like an evil lord. Lair. Oh, there we go. We got the Sucrose and Koi. We are not going to have to fight her, are we? Oh, that makes sense for the EN. Even though she does actually usually use sacrificial, I believe. Can I go upstairs? Okay, I still can't go upstairs. We got the... Oh, the 90. Just curious. Okay, they're both just using Noblesse. Okay. Very similar Noblesse sets, too. Stringless and... Yeah, Sacrarize. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, okay. So it seems... Oh, no, they're both just set to con level 3. Okay. So it's nothing in particular. There we go. Boomeranging away. Bigger boomerang. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, because the con level you get the normal floral sidewinder. Okay. Y-Rat. Oh, and we're just here. Misa-san no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then stronghold. Oh, looks like she's gone. She was eaten by the rift wolves. I can't believe everyone's just getting chewed up and spit out. So sad. He took a long time to start talking. Game froze? Game freeze or something? Doing Sucrose. Kore Tanoka. It's a pun on Kore this, I believe. It's... Oh, interesting. Yeah, one of the interesting things I've read about is that technically, if you take stock in the zodiac, people's signs should usually be different. Because the Earth in relation to the ecliptic is in the band of constellations has changed due to the Earth's changing tilt. And also, because of that, there should technically be 13 zodiac signs now, with the 13th being Ophiuchus, the Serpent Bearer. Which I believe is... Let me look at it. I think Ophiuchus is associated with Asclepius, the Greek god of medicine. Ophiuchus. Okay, it's just a man grasping a snake. Okay. Let's represent the god of Apollo. Oh, okay. There are apparently 3 separate representations of separate attributions of who Ophiuchus represents. It's either Apollo, Laocoon, or Asclepius, and it's not settled. That's interesting. Okay. Calling in on something, at least it's as far as I know. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah. Tanari and Cult and Sun are going to become a Monzai duo or something. Oh, astronomy. That's cool. So, you're in... I'm not too familiar with how German college works. So would you be in the equivalent of equivalent of graduate school here in America? One of my friends, he's having some trouble with it because it's hard stuff, but he's been doing astrophysics for a few years now, which is kind of connected. I should ask him about constellations. Oh, UK. Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. Wait. I might be... Okay, I may have falsely... This is kind of funny. You have a similar kind of name format to some other people who have popped into my chat. So I thought you were connected to them when you weren't. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I was going to get any clips tonight. This might be it. But they had very similar, kind of similar name formats to you, and they were all siblings who were Genshiners who were popping in at various times, and they were talking about how they all did HEMA, and how they had all, because their family, half of their family is blacksmiths, they would, they commission weapons of different metals and train with them. If that's true, that's very, very cool. But they all had very similar name formats to you, so it's just kind of... This is going to be the 4th out of the 5? Is this going to be the 4th out of the 5? But no, it's just another guy from the UK. That's cool. I've never been. I've been to Ireland, but I've never been to the United Kingdom itself. How is that? I hear it's very rainy and foggy, which I actually like a lot, so... I'll be going to Europe in the summer, probably, but I don't think I'll be hitting England, sadly. Maybe I'd stay around after everyone else in the choir leaves, just go to England. We'll see. But yeah, it's a cool place. So many of my favorite musical artists end up being British through some weird coincidence. So, like Hers, Arctic Monkeys, The Smiths. So, no matter how... Yeah. What can I say? I like that kind of weather. I'm a very pale kind of guy. The choir and I, we went down to Florida, among other places, and on the first day I got really, really significantly sunburned, because... Yeah, I love the sound of rain. Does it thunder often? Thunder is really nice when you're going to bed. But there was a little space in the kind of V-neck of my polo that we had to wear, our sort of uniform polo, that I didn't get with sunscreen, and then a little spot on the arm where the sunscreen got scraped off by my watch. Just got really nastily burned there. It's mostly gone now, but it's not fun. It wasn't fun. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably preferable, honestly. If you had to deal with just torrential rainpour, you would basically have to weld your raincoat onto your body. Lisa-san wa inai no? Is she here? Interesting. Academia Senior. Interesting. Darshan. Yeah. Both Spontamod, so got revealed as Spontamod. So I guess that means we don't have a Bahumana character, because people are guessing that Sano is a Bahumana because of his fact that he knows languages and is familiar with Deshret history and stuff. Wonder if we'll get a Bahumana character. Maybe if Wanderer joins Bahumana, we'd have a Bahumana character. We'll see. But yeah, anything interesting going on? Stargazing. I assume with your astronomy knowledge, you were able to point out a bunch of cool astronomy stuff to your siblings that they wouldn't have otherwise seen or grasped. Interesting. Oh, naruhodo. What sort of prophecy? There we go. Yeah, this will take a bit longer, given that every now and then I just take a pause to just chat with chat. Oh, not in this world, one who would never lie. That might just be Albedo and Sino. Sucrose mailbox. Goodness. It's dead. So reliable. Oh, interesting. See that. Prison coin. Paimon. Oh, silly. Interesting. Group discussion on that. Oh, word. Thanks for replies and your mailbox. Interesting. Wonder if we'll actually get to read some of the letters. Boys, and carry on working our way down. We're done. There we go. Alright. So I guess it's just a matter, but yeah, just in case. I think I'll be putting a schedule up on my Twitter probably tomorrow. You know, I'm still in school and kind of in a busy part of school. Some midterms were delayed till after the break, so I'll have some tests and essays this week, but over the weekend I should be able to play a bit of Genshin and other stuff. If you've heard of Fury, I got it over the Steam, so I went to pick it up some... Oh, the moon! Oh, whales. Oh, yeah. Smart. Yeah, did you do scouting or anything when you were young? Because we never really did star navigation, but we did do... Oh, nice! That's smart, because... I guess as long as you know kind of what time of night it is, you can use it as a sign of east or west. You can sometimes do that with moss, apparently, but apparently it doesn't reliably grow on north or south like some people think. Yeah. Wales. Interesting. Yeah. Wales is very nice from everything I've heard, even if people do. I guess the joke people make is that it sounds really beautiful to the ear, but its written language in English is just almost incomprehensible unless you're Welsh yourself. That reminds me of Irish Gaelic written down in English because its pronunciation is nothing like English pronunciation of letters. We sing an Irish song in our set list. Well, we sing a few, but we sing one. Oh, nice. I'm glad you found your way back. Glad you didn't just starve in the woods and get eaten by rift wolves, like apparently everyone here is doing. But, like I said, nice. Yeah. What was I saying? Something about... Yeah, there's one song that we sing in Irish, and since just transcribing it like the Irish do wouldn't help us, it's just a phonetic transliteration in our sheet music, because otherwise we would not be able to do it, period, ever. Even the actual Irish exchange student is having trouble with it. Getting on so well. Contrarian song. Interesting. Yeah. I kind of wish I had at least slightly better vision, or live somewhere a little more rural, because it's kind of difficult to do stargazing without that. It is what it is. Soul. And now all these little guys are friends. There we go. Old Hans. Interesting. More reference to the events of the comic, which I still need to read. Yep. She's here and here. Seems like an introverted child. She's like 12 or something. They have talked about her growing taller, which is interesting because that does imply she's like 12, 11, something like that. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. The classic Genshin Dottore human experimentation. Oh, yeah. That's an artist. Coy, genius, invocation, TCG are very important. This guy. Come on. That keeps lying. I guess it's not him. Oh, that's gross. It was nice to see these characters from different areas interact when they normally wouldn't. Yeah, social relationships based on their academic ones. It's just like a real-life college. It's just like a real-life college. Okay, I'm going to adjust the camera a little real quick. That should be good. Sponsor them up. The classic dictatorial rule by a bunch of really annoying adjunct professors. I say. Will the family hard pursue further studies? That's a little perverse. Never worked on a paper. Yeah, Amardad and Spondamad. Yeah. So that was more to Amardad is the Zoroastrian god its Amisha spent it's named after, right? Nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
俺たちの関係は
Yeah, it's like the Paul Erdos number, the Erdos number. Your distance from Paul Erdos based on.
何の学術の力も介入して
Oh, that reminds me that apparently Brian May of Queen is the only person to have a valid Sabbath Bacon Erdos number, is in degrees of Kevin Bacon and Black Sabbath. Because he's a musician who's performed with people who performed with Black Sabbath, and he was in a Queen documentary which gives him proximity to Kevin Bacon, and he published an astronomy paper that gave him an Erdos number. Yeah. That is relevant to you. That's relevant to you. You know, Brian May of Queen was an astronomer before they started the band, and came back eventually to publish a paper once he had more time that was established. His brothers. Care to admit it? This guy. There's just, oh yeah, Clee, yeah. Keep forgetting. Yeah. Interesting. The eldest. Oh, interesting. Wonder why it would even be in dispute. Sano getting a time warp or something? Oh, age. But and how would it be different? Was he higher ranked in the academia or something? Mental age. Mr. Cardigan. Oh my goodness. This guy. Cards. This guy. I wonder where things are going next. I remember reading on the wiki that you actually get the chance to do a little TCG game with Sino here. I've fought him before, but we'll see. Should we go next? Bullets and bullets. Let's see how far they walk. Let's see if and where they actually stop. Take a quick little sit down and just see those two great friends just walk by in the background. I almost said bathroom. I really do need more sleep. So, still walking. Wonder how and when they'll get out of sight. Going up here, they're going up here. Okay. They're gonna turn? Oh, okay. Sucrose turns before Coley, which implies that Sucrose is leading from behind. Okay. Let's see if they pop out there. I think they will. I'm trying to track them with my mouse. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go. It was funny to kind of let you demo Coley and Sucrose without letting you fight. Kind of did that with Nilo at the end of the Sumer Archon quest. Okay. Yeah. Let's talk to him real quick. Very seamless. Interesting. Great work. No idea about the robot. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. So, can't believe there's no Sucrose mailbox. Okay, he doesn't have any special event dialogue as of yet. Okay. So, where are we going? Oh, there they are. Oh, we even got Mika. There we go. Razor and Bennett. It's Lisa and her 3 little sons. Goodness.
旅人にパイも
久しぶりだな。元気だか? It's pretty much a faithful translation. Yeah. I know a little Japanese. Just a little Japanese. Been studying it for a while and learned a little. So, there we go. There we go. We got that Tonica Rie voice up in there. The Kiara Fey granddaughter. Shisho Bitsumi. Yeah, it is always funny to hear Razor call her teacher Shisho. She did teach him how to use his vision. I keep forgetting that. Funny image. Yeah. The classic Hikikomori Lisa. That hat texture is kind of scuffed. Oh well. Goodness. Apparently his English voice sounds really nerdy. I have not heard it yet. It's nice that his Japanese voice is still pretty good. Mr. Kagamine Len knockoff over here. Yeah, good to see you again ever since last year. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they went from just making him sound shy and the English just making him literally sound like the glasses nerd emoji personified. It's nice to see the Japanese remain somewhat consistent, I suppose. So I didn't hear him last fall. I had to play it on my phone because I didn't have my computer yet, and my laptop is no longer working with the game, so I had to go with the English voices. Interesting. I didn't know he had this armband. Just never looked close enough. Just getting a prophecy. Here we go.
それとも悪い予言?
いい予言だな。それとも悪いですね。Here we go. Learned so far. Interesting. 面白そうね。
お前らのリストには俺まで言っちゃう。
Believe in yourself.
自分を信じましょう。ベネットさんは
I will say, as good as Todd Havercorn is, Razor sounds more natural in the Japanese. Maybe I'll try the Chinese one day, but until I learn some Chinese, it would just feel weird. See, I don't understand that much of the Japanese, not nearly as much as I would like to, but at least I can pick up bits and pieces and use that to appreciate the voice acting. But with Chinese, there'd be a lot of a barrier. I do want to learn the language eventually, though. Because it is, you know, it is technically the original. Okay, when are we getting our Sucrose mailbox? When are we getting our Sucrose mailbox? There we go. As soon as we're done. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be venti, right? See? Oh, so that's nice. Just go straight there. Oh. It's interesting that apparently they were going this way because they were going very much the opposite direction. There we go. Yeah, it took me a while to actually see. There we go, we got the same. Yep. Took a while for me to find the actual sort of walking entrance to the mountains that was over here, because it's kind of concealed, you know, over here. Thought the only way up was to climb, and climb I did. Which, considering how hostile the area is, it would make sense for there to be no direct overland access, but there did end up being overland access. Let's get some nice little valberries, and we even got our gadget equipped. That's nice. Yuba, Amber, and Klee. What is girl doing? What is girl doing? There we go. Oh, and Noelle. Okay. So there must be something overridden by the presence of NPCs in the area, besides just the enemies on that tower. It's been so long since it's been almost 2 whole years since I cleared out this whole area. It's crazy. It's crazy. Competition. Oh, it's close to nature. Oh, it's cute. So I guess that implies Klee's seen Koi during an unseen Mondstadt visit since. Here we go. Made in the Knights of Pavilions. Nice. Kore-sama. Now that is very deferential. Sorry for the yawn, I hope it relaxed you a little. Oh, you in person. What can I say? Yeah.
楽にしてちょうだい。
I've
別に
only very
相
rarely
当な
heard
時間ってわけでもないんだから
Japanese Yua voice, so she definitely is a lot calmer in the Japanese than the English. Honestly, I honestly think the English fits her a little better. I don't know.
ク
We'll
レイ
see.
さんはどうしてこ
So
こ
maybe
に
it's just a different way to make her,
お
you
魚
know,
を
kind of come off
ダ
cold.
ンスに
I
行
don't
く
know.
の？
She's gonna blast some fish.
クレイは今騎士団のみんなとパトロール
Aww, that's cute.
そういえ
On
ば
patrol.
私とコレイさんを除いたらここにいるのってみんな女性の騎士だ
Maybe
ね。
it's time for Koi to join the Knights of Olympus. Wait. Oh! It's interesting to think about. I guess Sucrose... Okay, I guess I'll have to check her actual profile menu. But is she just an alchemist who's affiliated with Albedo but not actually part of the Knights?
前に聞いたことはあったけど、こんな
Interesting.
若い騎士
これお
Oh,
姉ちゃん
yes,
は
never seen.
アビディアの森で見
There
習
we
いレン
go.
ジャーを
みんな
Forest Ranger Gaming.
まだ正式なレンジャーにはなってなくて
Wonder if we'll get
私と同じです
Koi
ね。
hangout that lets
私
her
もセフィ
get
ロス騎士
closer to
になれる
become
よ
a
うに
ranger. But we could not get that kind of story progress in a hangout event, especially considering that none of them have any canon ending. Even among themselves.
パトロールとは言ったけ
In
ど
other words, Noelle will never become a knight. This is literally so sad. I don't know, maybe we'll
たく
get
さんの方
a
が
third
いいか
Noelle
しら。
hangout. Just chatting.
緊張するんじゃないコレイ。すぐに話題を見つけてみんなの
Truly the
中に入るんだ。
Bochi. The Bochi of Genshin.
当ててみようか。最近
Koi the
来たお
rock.
客さんのことにつ
Koi
い
the
て話して
tree,
たん
Koi
で
the
しょ。
grass, Koi the dendro. What am I
そうそう
saying?
スタッフ
Oh,
が
that's cute.
うわごめん
Spoiler moment.
どんなサプライズかまでは口を滑らせないで
There we
よ
go.
かった
I
よ
remember when Amber was basically the mascot of the game when it came out. Yeah, look where that went. Honestly, I wonder how much of that not being a thing was just because she ended up being total dog water Game Boy was and nobody used her. It feels so bad because I like Amber a lot as a character. It's nice having characters who are just actually well adjusted, like Amber and Linnea. You know, the two Pyro Archers, the two Pyro Bows are the only arguably just kind of normal characters in the game. The only characters without comical amounts of trauma.
実は私たちからク
Interesting.
ローズがきっかけを作っ
There
てく
we
れ
go.
た。よしこの勢いに乗って
Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Bochi is not Koi. The voices weren't similar enough, but I had to check anyway. Here we go. Nice surprise. The prophecy.
面白い予
The
言ですね。
prophecy.
ただ
Interesting.
なるほど
Information from some of the riddles. You want us to help?
友人なんだから
Using
そう遠慮しないで
Nanakara. Interesting. Call herself a helper and a friend.
急いで返事を考える
I will
必
say,
要はない
I really do like
法
Yua's
廷台の隣に
fancy
メー
vision
ル
of
ボ
her
ックスを用意
framing.
するつもりなの
It's cool. Yeah, when Yua gets a rerun
い
in
つでも
2 years, I'll make sure to get her. Hee hee. These Sucrose mailbox. Yeah. It would be funny if Kui had better reading and writing abilities than Koi. It would be sad. You know, a little funny.
みんなで
Please don't
思い
let
つい
this
てくだ
reflect
さい
badly on me.
そこに安心して私たちに任せてどこを
You
回
should
る
have
の
troll first.
今日は暴風山地からマンダ
And
山
at the
上
city
門までだ
games.
よ
There we go.
気にしないで
Troll minigame?
またパ
Troll
トロール
minigame?
があると
There we go.
ああそうだな
There we go.
またお会いしましょうお気をつけて
Okiotsuke. Amber with her new red outfit. New is in a little under a year old. No matter what they did, those changes. People are way too up in arms over that.
コレイさん
Honestly,
大丈
they're
夫
looking better, honestly. They should have just been more tasteful.
えっ
It is
と
what it is.
そう
There we
いうわ
go.
けでもないけ
So
ど
you're lucky there with that.
ただつ
Something
ま
on your
り
mind.
バレバレだったっ
Oh,
てことか
sad. Whoop whoop.
もし悩み事があるなら
That
私
if
に
you
言っ
want,
て
happy to
ク
help.
ロース
The girls are doing a heart to heart, and they're gonna grip Sucrose's social anxiety.
あでも
Uh,
中の アンバーと私にもよく昔モンドにいた頃の私は未熟で
Let people in.
警
That's
戒心が
awful.
強くて
Awful.
誰に対しても
Besides the
強
time
く
when
当
you
たってた
Archon
で
and
もあん
breed
たは
a
そんな私
Fatui
を追いか
convoy
け
to
て
death and
友
burning
達にな
everyone
って
to
くれたんだ
ashes. Don't think you were mean to anyone. Fair
ア
enough.
ンバーがいなかったら
There we go.
私
Oh,
は今みたいにここにいなかったかもしれない
the dead Koi.
彼女のことを
What
誰
kind
よ
of
りも
suck?
慕ってる
It's a shame she got
アンバ
eaten
ー
by
の真似をして
rituals.
アンバーでも
Here we go.
時間が経ってやっと分かったことがむしろそんな考えを持った自分がコレイさん
How sad.
スクロースあのさ
Oh,
昔私に何があったか聞いてくれないか
the trauma dump. Well, that's unfair. That's unfair. Some recovery. Oh, well. Sitting on the ledge. If only I could do that manually.
この子の状況ごめんまだ知り合ったばかりなのに
Victoria
こ
moment.
んな話をして
There we go.
あのね
Nice.
他の
Students
人
in
か
this
ら
they
本音
will
を
trust
話して
you.
もらえるのって
No, maybe I should
私
check
からすると
Kale's story
認
so
め
I
て
can
もらえたって
see
ことなんだ
how they rendered the comic story here.
だって
Interesting.
私
Interesting.
そ
There we
の
go.
でも
The socially awkward green-haired Genshin
あなたは
characters.
全然嫌がらなかったさっきの話を聞くまで
Nice.
あなたがこんなに
Yep,
も
yep.
悩んでるなんて全く
Mondstadt,
本当に
Kohei, and Sumeru Sucrose.
本当だよあなたが言ってた感覚
Honestly, I wonder
私
if
にもわかるの
this encounter was not made specifically to play the fan jokes about Sucrose and Kohei basically looking way too alike. There were crack fan theories that Sucrose was just a grown-up in disguise Kohei near the start of the game. Very silly, but actually real. And then, kind of like you've never seen the two people in the same room together, and now they're just talking to each other. I don't know, maybe she cloned herself. Maybe with alchemy she cloned herself. Who knows, really? Yeah, that definitely did not happen.
言葉を口にする前に何度も頭の中で考え直す
Yeah.
あなたと出会うまで
Tanari Albedo moment.
ここ私
Here we
人を
go.
慰めるのって苦手で
I guess I'll be
も
able
っと楽観的になろうとか無理には言わないよ
Aww.
こうして座っていようよ
Very cute stuff.
スクロース
I like this. This could be a background. This could be a decent background.
でもなんだか
Aww.
息苦しくなるスメールにいる時もあるよく場所パンダの風は柔らかい
Hope
な
they have more interactions in the future.
あの子の私の試験体に似てると思わない？ああ、
Test tube shaped cloud. Oh. Classic cloud looker meta.
スクロースありがと
There
う
you go. Arigato.
でしょ私もよくフラスコに話しかけるんだ今度機会があったらユニーク4倍だって私の自慢の作品なんだ
Interesting.
あなたならもしかしたら気に
You might like it. Ah, there we go.
クッキーがあるの
Girls talking. Girls night.
チーズ味とトマト味があるんだけど
Cheese and tomato cracker. Yeah, flavor cracker. Yeah, we got the Lance toast chi in Genshin. When we were clearing out the tour bus today, there was a guy who had bought some toast chi. And I remember when I was young and saw that in the store for the first time, and I was a little cruel to the name. I was wowed that something named toast chi could even exist. And then my sister and my dad started actually buying and eating it, and I felt the world around me just collapse. These crackers, tomato crackers. I didn't even think about the tomato crackers. That's funky. Sun-dried tomato sun chips, if I ever heard of them. Yeah. They're just eating sun chips.
あの二人景色を見て
The
る
girls are just eating sun chips.
あっちに
Aww.
行って
その必要はない
Yeah,
な
yeah.
そうだね
It's
コレイが今一番必要としてる
Aww.
よくわかんない
全然違うよクレイももう少し大人になったら別れた思う
Honestly, Ember is some of the better English voice
いろんな
acting.
力をもらわなきゃいけないの
I really don't regret using the Japanese voices most of the time, but I do honestly quite like Amber's English voice. It's done well. There we go. Oh, so we just got sent there. That's nice. I don't have to deal with running all the way there. That was very pleasantly convenient. I like that a lot. It made my life marginally easier. Marginally easier. Let's get some fancy Cecilias. No, I am not talking to Dr. Livingstone. Thank you very much. This is where we see Venti, I assume. Ooh. Rosario's just gonna let him die. She's gonna chuckle as he falls to his death and splats on the ground. Wonder how I even got there. Goodness. Get the Cecilia flower with the real-time rendered cutscene. Oh, Mona. What's Mona doing here? Another Hisashiburi name. Next to two Cecilias, no less. How auspicious.
その様子だと変わらず元気に
Faring a lot better. This poor guy in the red. Okay, so he's not dead. G-Man. Interestingly, G-Man basically literally means face of the earth.
そんなこと言わないでくれ。僕だって。
よく言えたものですね
Yeah.
もちろん分かってる。
Survives a fall. Yeah, yeah, you just respawn in the statue of the sun.
どうお礼したらいいか。
気にしないで
Kimishina
別に手間がかかったわけでもないから
basically said, don't bother me.
確かに手間はかかっていませんね
Tumbling down the cliffside.
実は
The cliff to
今
manage.
日僕が星拾いの崖に来たのは花を摘みに来たからなんだ。
A guy who
その
never
途
gets
中でモナ
lost.
さんに会ってね。彼女は先生の番を見ると危険な目に遭う可能性があるから。
Honestly, it's easy to forget about the kind of reddish-purple tinge in her hair over there and just think of the black. Yeah, flowers for young air, I assume.
お前は登った？
そう。
This guy just
な
too much of a
大切な
simp.
人に花を
Yep,
贈るためだけ
exactly.
に命を
A
捨てる
simp unto
さすが
death.
にこういう場所で
別に死を求めてなんかない。
Interesting.
僕だってこんなことになるとは思ってなかったんだ。モナさん
Man
は
was
危険な目に遭う
showed
可能
his
性が
error
あるって
via
言っ
a
てたから。
close
た
brush
だ
with
気をつ
death.
けてれば大丈夫かなって。
Enough.
だが聞いてほしい。
He
ウ
did
ィンドブルーム
she
隊は
love my
愛を渇望するモンド人
You
のた
know,
めの
he's not wrong. He's not even
人
wrong.
の少ないところ
Ah,
を探す
there you
だから
go.
水
Danger
裏
instead
の
of fatal danger.
オイラたちの運を試すためだ
No
よ。
venti though. That's
今日はいら
pretty
ない。
surprising actually. There we go. Prophecy, information, and the
そういうこ
mailbox.
と
Sayuko.
じゃあ私たちは手がかりを見つけたらそれをメールボックスに入れればいいのね
Let's see. Okay, Kakuma Eye. Who's she in? Oh, that's the similarity. Okay. Okay, she's Edelgard in Fire Emblem, but she's... That's what was so familiar. She's Kichi Hogan in Figurant Order 2. That's cool. Okay. Now I feel like using her. She has a really great voice. Not thirsty.
そんな予言が
It's very cool to see
まさか僕まで参考の
the
対象に
nameless
なる
island over there with its towers and even the little back hangover there. Interestingly enough, the little platform in the middle shows up as white under elemental sight, which implies it might have some relevance in the future. People's theories are since it's across from Starfall Beach that the Traveler was basically imprisoned there but forgot about her, or at least that Paimon was imprisoned there, so it explained why she may have been fished out nearby. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, in 4 years when we get Conria, that'll be her entrance or something. I don't know.
けど
The plan.
僕が恋してる
There we
人って
go.
今日ここに来たのは
Boku Koishite.
その好きな女性に一番
This
似合
guy
う
definitely would be a
セシリア
Boku-
の花をプレゼントすることだったんだ。彼女は
The first person pronoun in Japanese.
そんなの
Stoku.
誰も聞いてい
Oh
ませ
my
んか
goodness.
と
Oh my goodness.
手がかりが必要で
There
し
we
た
go.
この天才先生術師である君たち忙しいんでしょ
Goodbye. Nice.
もちろん。
Nice. So, are they even over here? It doesn't seem like they're over here. It seems like they're all gone. Okay. See, you do have some stars though. Oh, they're gaming. I wonder if they have special Windblume dialogue. Oh, yo! They have special Windblume dialogue! Called it. Nice. There we go. Okay, cringe. Okay, cringe. Come on. Okay. This will not thusly end. I think we brought it to that. Okay, enough of that. Over here, we can see over. You know, I kind of feel foolish, you know. I really like kind of looking into only partially rendered terrain to see where things might be. Just never looked at there from over here. It was always just trying to fly to the island. Yeah, it's interesting. Didn't even fall. Didn't go anywhere at all. Okay. So I guess it's probably going to be Dormant Port eventually. I don't foresee them not adding Dormant Port to the game at some point. We'll see. We'll see. And there's nothing down there in any meaning or notice. Okay, so actually let's... And I can't just trigger it like that. Okay. Alchemy crafting bench moment. Cool. But also I got some expeditions to cash in, so I'll do just that first. So, oh, there we have it. We've got our Koli mailbox right there. Looks like, no, Sucrose mailbox, right. Keep confusing Koli and Sucrose. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Chick and Chongyu. Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling for Shenhe, not because I particularly need her, but because I would like to just run all 20-hour money expeditions, get marginally more money, and then only have to refresh expeditions at one given time of day instead of having to deal with sometimes night, sometimes afternoon, sometimes morning, in order to just space it out evenly and take advantage of everything being 15. It's complicated stuff. A true Genshiner does their expeditions. Yeah, there we go. Interestingly enough, I guess I could have talked to them. I was in range of talking to them before it automatically triggered this. Interesting. It's a cute mailbox. It's got the same kind of pseudo-crystalline, rectagonal? Rectagon? What am I saying? Quasi-diamond shaped. Okay. This is as good as I'm gonna get. Kind of Primogem shape. Very Primogem in the middle here. What we got with her normals. Oh my goodness. The box is now constructed. There we go. Oh, the Koli bad luck. Koli Splinter? Koli tweezers for the Koli Splinter? Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry about the very, very silly colors to run. And there we go. I think this one is over. There we go. Interesting. Time to feed Paimon, I guess. There we go. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, who is that? I'm very curious what it might have been. It's supposed to be Alice or something? I don't know. Oh, too good hunter. And buy Paimon more food. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. Imagine if he had to actually pay more to progress the class. That would be very lame. There we go. Hungry traveler. Oh. Eating with Paimon. Oh, nice. the very full pylon. All this scenery.
品物は全部用意できた？じゃあ、ご
Oh, was that her? No. Whoever it was wearing
お
red.
前の親も喜ぶと思う
There
ぞ
we go. Meeting the parents. Nice.
ちょっと
Wine and
こんなに
smoke.
付き合いが長いんだから私の家ではハムを食べない？そろそろ覚えてよ。
Oh no, it's Quinn and
で
Beatrice.
もいい
That
んだけど
That's for the commission. Oh my goodness. Goofy. Rejected. Maybe. Oh, I don't know.
暇なら私のところに
Oh,
来てちょう
was
だい。
that Margaret? I think so. There we go. Finally, Vanishes.
金曜野郎
Interesting.
ご
Some
飯を食べ
food
て
as
きた
well.
な
おごってくれ
Something
るの？
for the venti.
残念。だからその気持ちを心に留めておいて。
Oh my goodness.
これきっと
The
俺よ
alcoholic.
りいい知らせを持ってきたんだ。
The alcoholic
感謝して
icon.
よ。
いいけど
見ればわかるさ。
Oh. Paper with a map and
今
incantation.
の君たちに一番必要なもの。
Answer.
予言にある。
You
謎
wonder what
の
we're
そ
gonna
の地図
say?
が示す場所に行けば
So
君た
cheesel.
ちの探しているランプが見つかる。ただ
Oh, the lantern. Okay, I forget about that. I should not have forgotten
僕
about
が
that.
君なら
Mm,
自分から
there we
語る
go.
秘密は
For the
長年寝
answer.
かせてきたお酒みたいなものでしょ。
Yeah, it's just like the wine from bottles and
よ
brooms.
り意味がある。とりあえず僕からは以上だよ。二人とも忙しいよね。予言のことが片付いたらまたおしゃべりしよう。
There you go.
も
We're
し
gonna do
暇
the
なら
practice.
愛の歌
Let's
を
try to love phone class. Come
で
on.
もそれじゃ
Come on.
金曜野郎に会うたび
少しお話いいかしら。
Oh, who is...
こ
Oh,
んにちは。
Scott.
私のことはスカーレットと呼んでちょうだい。
I think I heard that she was Hexenzirkel or something. Maybe she knows now. I don't know. Either way, that NPC model is not giving anyone hopes of her being playable anytime
君と
soon.
同じで
Hey.
よそ一杯ジュースをおご
I
る
wonder
け
where
ど
she's... Maybe Fontaine. Maybe Fontaine, but... That Bailey Tachanka-esque hat... Was it Ushanka? Tachanka? Okay. I care too much about this. Okay. Tachanka... No. Tachanka is a cart. The Ushanka is the hat that has the flaps. It's just a normal for hat, I guess. She could definitely still be Fontaine. Okay.
そうけ
Yeah,
ど
interesting.
私の
There
行
we
為を
go.
否定しているってわけじゃ。
Let's go.
わかるのか
Hey.
だからこうして話したって商店街で買い物してた時
Hey, there we go.
不思議な
それってとてもモンドらしいものだと思わない？
It's fun.
だから
What's that?
失礼を承知でお願いするのだけど
Yeah, but she's a
予言
witch.
というよりも
Oh,
私
Montserrat
は
is
遠
a
い
nation.
国の生まれなんだけど
This will be
私の
Montserrat
家族や
for
友
Fontaine.
人はモンドで長いこと過ごしていたことがあってね
I wonder if it was Congo.
モンド
Or
はロ
maybe
マンあ
just
ふれるいい
a
ところ
place
だ
that
か
isn't one
ら
of the nations.
一
I
度
don't
見
know.
てみるとつい最
What was
近
it, a romance?
偶然その人と関係のある記念日だったから
Might be Alice.
お前はモンド
Maybe.
のこと
確かにロマンと自由の名に恥じないからね。
Romance to Giona.
じゃあ予言の件は
Yogen, okay. There we go. Maybe we find her.
い
Maybe we
それ
find
じ
her.
ゃあこれ以上は邪魔しないでおく。
When was she not? Guess they could make her in one of those axe tossing treasure hoarders or
確かに
something.
モンド人じゃないみたいだ
私のために存
Father
在
is
しない
not
花を
of
見
this
つ
world,
けて
a
お
guide
く。
who will never get lost.
私のために
Never
Who's
alone,
so
legend,
excited?
never enemies.
自由に
Ooh.
見えるこの門君にもいい
These
一日
secret police in Mondstadt. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. Nice, so it's done. Nice. Okay. Joy above the clouds. Something like. Oh, so we can't even really use it yet. Whoop whoop. Okay, real quick. Oh, I'm voucher. I never even check this. Yeah, okay. It's right here. Not in your mouth. All these seals which I haven't really used. seals, and I guess these are kind of like the Bosmertes, and kind of, I guess. I don't know. Vaguely similar. You know, like the Bosmertes. Let's get these by beating up primal constructs and various Detroit ruins. Yeah. Cleaving and glitching as it does. And I know this unlocks a treasure room because I couldn't help myself and looked at what it did. I'm pretty sure this does something kind of similar. Got all those bad boys. Okay. There we go. Mystery behind the prophecy. There we go. And we'll get our no hero's wits, but we'll get our Windblume gift. I think that's apparently a glider. Okay. There we go. But yeah, we can't use the map yet. Okay. Should be it. Okay. Alright. Yep. But if you would... Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you were just idling and AFKing so that you could... Oh, you have to wait till the next morning, okay. In order to just get those Twitch drops. But if you're still listening, I would love it if you popped in and conversed. I would like to think it's more fun for the both of us. I don't know. Who knows, really? But I shall be simply waiting. Oh, there we go. And then back at the Super's mailbox. There we go. Yep. And we could just talk to them instead. Okay. Let's see real quick. Okay. So it won't be too much trouble. It's not too much more here. Okay. Should check something. Maybe there's some post dialogue. I wonder if the Sino stuff is gone. I hope you can still do the Sino stuff. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Come on. Trying to figure this out. Childhood. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being very silly and looking at the Genshin wiki.
旅人さんにパイのちょうどいいところに来てくれたね。
ちょうどいい。
うわ
Or groups.
すごいな
Okay. Okay, just a second. There we go.
やるべきことをやっただけだ
What
よ。
letter should we read through first? There we go. It appears that things have begun to work out. To go to the keyboard and read the letters. It just takes you straight into it. Wait, what?
旅人さんにパイの
Wait, what?
やるべき
What?
ことをやった
Oh,
だ
that's
けだよ。
weird.
それじゃあ
Just
どれかを知
repeated?
りたい。
Huh? You're gonna do that? Okay. Okay, for whatever reason, it repeats. Maybe it was because I triggered it by talking instead of just getting in range. Hope this doesn't break the event. Okay. Go. Oh, interesting. So we'll have to. Will we get the clue mechanic? As rules. Tomorrow's letter. Oh, nice. These letters are actually kind of similar to the floral hampers and the Bruise event. Paradox. Have to be a real plant. Plants in the world. Oh, rare plants. Interesting. Go. Albedo's letter. Specialized cultivation. Yeah, sucrose. Oh, won't be revealing my own conclusion. Oh, might be there. Oh, how cute. Oh, flower-shaped mechanism. Alchemical clock. Oh, flower clock. It's cute. Will we get something like that? Yeah, new artifact just dropped. It's cute. It's cute gonna read all these letters. Oh, rare plant species. Yeah, I didn't scroll down, I guess. Description, that's really cool. It's even being so helpful. I will never get lost. Mona's ladder. Oh, waves eternally. Oh, how cute. How cute. Mona's house moment. That is funny, because you don't have to do the Mona story quest, so I guess we won't actually be going to her house? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see, let me check. Oh, Mora. Hey, Mora. This is... Yeah, okay. I was just checking. The Mona commission you sometimes get does require her story quest. That makes sense. It is. And others, long way to go. Peacefully coexist. Mona, yeah, the classic Mona official friendship. There we go. Not pronounce you gal and pal. Okay. Back into it. There we go. Yep. Aw, how cute. There we go. Amber's letter. Guy. Oh, everyone's friend. Aw, cute. Torch out in the wild. Not meant for Kale. Oh my goodness. Aww. Aww. Oh my goodness. So sweet. Logical sense. What else kitties? The guidance of others. Vegetation distribution. Oh yeah, Mika. Starting calling vegetation. Dragon spotting calendar. You're going to see Dvalin, that's right. Boy makes the Dvalin card. Something like that. You know, it would be cool if we got kind of like magic style monster cards, like... No, I mean like legend cards in the Pokemon trading card game. You know, like taking up 2 slots so you can put down Dvalin or something. I don't know. That could be cool. It would definitely make things kind of less interesting in terms of counterplay, I guess. So I think I'd have to make ones that filled 2 slots, but nothing that filled all 3, because that would just honestly be pretty boring. It would make it more of a solved game. Or just garbage. But yeah. TCG characters who took up 2 slots could be pretty cool. Captain and Draw Master Miss Lisa. That's Eula. I bet that's Eula. Her little anglerfish. Some help to you. Oh, nice. Their letters. I bet it's gonna be about the Hexen Circle or something. Sign up, sell them alive. Well, there we go. Since childhood. Talk less and speak out more than is necessary. Yeah, there we go. The Sino proposition. Yep, exactly. Which I like. Practice. Self-help under stress. Oh. Interesting. Lie to each other. Interesting. There we go. We have the Kantian categorical imperative to never lie in Genshin. Yeah. Sino would let the axe murderer... No. Sino would tell the axe murderer that his friend was in the house and then just activate burst and rip into pieces. That's how you solve the Kantian problem. You just get really good at vibe checking people. What can I say? Oh, nice. Go, Razor's letter. Wait, this letter was I wrote many things. I don't lie, I trust you. Aww. So cute. Legend that never ends. Regret someday. There's a reading. Oh, cuties. Kodomotachi. So live on forever. So maybe something about travel guides. Fairy tales. Aww. Let's go Dodeco. Aww. Very cute. Baton? Passing the baton. Carrying the torch. Stories. Yeah. Interesting. So, it doesn't look like much was told. It was literally just Venti's map is what's going to actually help out. I guess. Yeah, I talked to Sucrose. I talked to Kole, and Kole is just Sumer Sucrose after all, so.
稲荷さんは存在
Logically
しないも
paradoxical,
のを
just spit it
私
like
の
a
答えだ
person.
というと次は
So, in other words, reading the letters is just kind of an opportunity to read more character personality stuff for people who like character personalities. And, well, I do. So, how nice.
モナは一緒に予言の最後にある秘密を見届けに行きたいって書いてる。ベネッ
Yeah,
トは
poor reading comprehension due to lack of sleep. Didn't even notice that he said
もし
me.
くは旅人に会いに行くよう見たからはそれほど手がかりがないけど、ヒラ
Meditation
リ
net
師匠
and a
それから
dragon
アン
spotted
バー
calendar.
は嘘をつかない人に
So
関する
cute.
手がかりは
Still
ね。
so sweet.
ロサリアさんは自
Consideration,
分を
razor,
責
and
任テマイ
Sino.
オスを最後は
Timaeus
永遠
moment.
に終わらない伝説に関する手がかりだ。クレイはリサさんは
Whoops.
伝説は
Hopes and dreams. Actually,
これらの手が
cats.
かりにはファイモンの知恵があればすぐに思いつくはずだ。
There we go.
もしくはわ
Interesting. Little shame we're not getting a puzzle minigame here.
待って
Ah, maybe this is what's gonna solve
テ
everything.
マイオス
ごめん
Went on a date with his lady friend or
手紙
something.
を書けなかったんだ
Oh.
別
Because of
に
his
信じ
oath.
ないわけじゃないけど
Yep.
ああ
There we
僕と
go.
ウグイスさんのことはまだ覚えている
Yes. Yes.
簡単に話すとウ
There we
グイスさんはポーション
フロース
There
も
we
言ってた
go.
リーユへのティマイオスって
My
毎日
goodness.
法廷台の前に
Okay, okay,
研究
okay.
に打ち込んでるの
That's
と思ってたぞ
that's very
実際は
funny.
ウグイスに手
Like
紙
that a
もちろん
lot.
打ち込んでる時だってあるよ
Fumes pushes
話を本題
open.
に戻そう
There we go.
何ヶ月か前
Aw, cute.
お前が欲しい
その通りセシリ
Once
アの
wayward
花言葉
heart
は
transformed by
遊
the
興
power
者
of
の
the
孫
Lord.
ウグイスさんは経歴も
I like that he's had something of a
それは
character
十分
arc,
分かってる
this random NPC,
でも
and make him
たとえ
playable.
そうだとしても
Give him a
必死に努力し
physical
て
vision or
勇敢な
something.
男に僕はなり
Make
たい
him a 3-star character who just tosses potions or something. I don't know.
今はちょっとだけど
Yeah.
昨日アルベロ先生から聞いたんだ
Aww.
スクロースさんは
How
ぜひで
cute.
それに僕が課題すごくみんな他の人のために頑張ってるのに
Aww.
僕だ
ティマイオス
だから僕も
でも
There we go.
そしたらウグイス先月からずっと
She's in the art. She better show up. She better
この
show
人を
up.
思うんだ
確かに手紙にはそう書いて今は他のことを頑張らなきゃいけない状況でそれが終わったらすぐ
Interesting.
にいいプレゼントも手紙も丁寧に包んだとにかく
Love
僕
to
のそ
see
の
it.
誠意
Love
を
to see it.
どうか信じてほしい
そこまで言うな
She.
オイラたちもその決意を無駄にするわけにはいかない
I
な
do wonder how Hydro Traveler will work out. Because Electro Traveler was Garbo, and Dendro Traveler was good, but a lot of that was due to Dendro being new and very powerful. I wonder how they'll make Hydro Traveler kind of mean anything, especially since you already got Barbara. There are literally no free ammo characters. Ever, period, I'm pretty sure. The only free Animo character you'd ever get if you never rolled is just Animo Traveler. Just thinking through, yeah, I do not believe that we have ever gotten a free Animo 4-star. Ever. Besides Animo Traveler. Just thinking through it. Sounds about right to me. And we got a free Dendro before we got a free Animo. It's silly. We should go to Wiz.
ありがとうティマイオス
Arigato, Timais.
これで
You like this? One would never lie. Other 3. Final pick. Okay.
それだ
We're gonna go to the map. Oh, interesting. The flower, and the story, and the guy.
道案内に
Oh my
伝
goodness.
説それからティマイオス
Goodness.
なんでこのよしよし
Oh my goodness.
ならクレイちゃん
That's cute. I'll honestly like it a lot that she did not notice what the actual insult was.
クレイ
Oh,
ちゃんがいると
cute.
なんだかね
Aww.
ちょうどいいだろ
So cute.
もちろん
私
His hypothesis? What about his hypostasis?
おいおい
Interesting.
実
There
は
we go.
わかるよ
Nice.
と とはいえ
わかるよ。
これからどこへ有限の意味を紐解くと
ああ。
それならもう調べてみて
There we go. The Venti. The lie about Venti.
いつ
なら
Good stuff.
そこへ案内してくれるかい？
Right. Turn to check. Okay. What's her affiliation? Yeah, her affiliation is Knights of Familius. That's what I thought. She is a knight. She's just capping. Okay. So it's actually this cliff. Okay, interesting. I assumed it would be Stormbearer or Star Snatch for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Can we place this down and... Yep, there we go. It's been a while since I've actually used the elevator to elevate. Last time I think was the chasm. Pretty sure.
書いてあるのは
There we go. Simply calling this.
どれ
I
どれ
wonder what the lantern is gonna be.
もう目の前だね
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, all this nice flat land. I do like how open air Mondstadt is. I think that's the closest you can get to making things feel kind of animo, you know? So otherwise you got what? Yeah, making Inazuma feel Electro is really hard. You can't really solidify it. You just crystals, you got the thunderstorms, you got the purple grass. Honestly, it's 100% the hardest element to represent as an area, in my opinion at least. So hydro, pyro, cryo, dendro, it's plants. Hydro, it's water, pyro is fire. At least you got a volcano, almost certainly. You got in hot springs, I guess, and then you got just ice. So much more self-explanatory than Electro.
よく考えたら
It's
有
gonna
限
be
に
star
は
stuff.
スのランプがどんな形なのか書いてなかった
Could have been overlooked. You got
紙に書
paper.
いてある字を読んでるの
Interesting. Hold it up. Up the light and lemon juice secret ink will. Ah, there we go. The moon.
顔は
Sky is fake. Sky is fake. Interesting. Incantation.
耳の尖った
Squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared
を
cat.
乗せれば
Tiniest
危険な
puppy
子
will
犬が
open doors to show you the
結果を
way.
追ってくれる
Interesting. Is it gonna be Valen?
全部読んだけど
You're gonna get a... Oh, there we go.
相当強い雰囲気だ。
Oh,
上に行ってみ
floating
る。
island over there.
飛ぶの？あ、
My goodness. Only person without a wind glider. Celia. Floating island. Oh! Okay, is it just me or did they change the map a little temporarily for that? My goodness.
初めて飛ぶ。
Yeah, I love it. I love all the character interactions in this event. Especially the Sumeru Mondstadt ones. I never really expected to see that. So it's really cool to have it actually happen. Yeah, I think they did. I think this is the floating island. I think. Okay. There we go. Got that sign up here. Yeah. I didn't really get to see it. I hope that's later. So I did see something about a card game there. Yeah. Is this? No, it's not. Okay. They didn't actually change it. Oh my goodness, we got the same phonograph machine that Alice used. Got the lantern over here. Sit down real quick. Okay. So we got the lantern. Oh, okay. So just approach it from the other way. No, it's daytime again. Okay, that's silly. That's real
小
silly.
さな島があるなんて
She's some
一体どんな人が作ったんだ
good son, Dana. Sucrose is just
万が
she's
一
just
の
chilling.
ためにルートは全
Fire
部
rip.
記録うわ
No one get lost. Yeah. Deploy your glider and go through the animo rings and the updrafts. If you don't have a glider, LMAO, sorry. Enjoy not being on the floating island.
こんなところにこんなテーブルがあるなん
I
て
think this is the lantern of utmost
不
joy.
思議だ
Very nice, pink and purple.
誰かがお茶会
Witch's tea party moment.
こんな隠された場
7
所があっ
of
たなんて。
these.
テーブル
The monster. Hey, there we go.
上に
Side of the lantern.
年後間
I think there are a few more chairs than that? It's like a
何やら
4-sided
椅子の背に
legend.
文字が書いてあるよ。
Interesting.
席に
Answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
とてもシンプルなこのヒントに従ってやれば。
Is it sense?
念入りにチェックしてから
Yeah,
座った
but it was interesting because finally got confirmation on Sino's Darshan in this event, even if it wasn't when he was directly talking to Lisa. It was Spontamod, which nobody really expected. I mean, kinda. Some people thought it because he talked about knowing Lisa as a senior, but at the same time, isn't necessarily conclusive. You know, most people, honestly, at least as far as I could tell, thought he was Gravitar Vagamana. It is interesting that Mona, there we go, we got the Mona up in here. Right. Please stay clear for the moment. Through investigation of the space. Yes, the investigation team guy is investigating. What can I say? Fair enough. She's cool. She's cool. She has real... She's scrying right now, too. She got her idol animation going up. Yeah. And her voice acting in the Japanese is really nice. I really liked... Even though it was more character lore than character story stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Did you join the game early enough to play Unreconciled Stars? Because I miss Unreconciled Stars, and I really wish I hadn't, or that they'd bring it back. Because of the cool constellation stuff in this game. It is nice. If you've seen footage of the beta test, characters had 8 constellation star points instead of 6. Because originally, I believe, everything on the constellation was just going to be kind of like upgradable talents or talent upgrades or something like that. And you would be able to kind of pick and choose. All I know is that the constellation system in the beta was very, very interesting. If you check out Undiscovery Channel, you can see that, you know, I don't really want to give Undiscovery Channel more views because his content is very low effort these days. But his content beta test videos are still really, really good, and the best footage we have of that stuff. Oh, lucky. I started playing around Eula's first banner, which I believe was 1.5 or 1.6, at the suggestion of a friend, and it was nice. I made a bet where I said, okay, you play Fate Grand Order until your first 10 roll, and I'll play Genshin until my first 10 roll, and I got hooked, and my friend just never touched Fate again after that first 10 roll. But yeah. I like this game way more than could ever be construed as healthy now. I like it way too much. Arubedo Sensei? 状況はどうですか?
すべて問題ない。
Yeah. Anything going on with any of you in chat that you like to talk about? Anything particularly good or bad happening lately that you'd like to share with the class? That's just mechanism. Destructive devices. Poor Klee, no bombs.
つまり僕た
I'm
ちは
gonna catch up with
予言を
consequences.
担う
Yeah, we're gonna do a dictionary attack. We're just gonna
正解とは限らない答
we're
え
just
を
gonna say every single name.
2巡目から当たる
Oh,
確率
cool.
の高い答えを
Yeah, I'm a low spender. I buy Battle Pass and Welkin, so I'm just trying to collect all the characters eventually. So who are the characters in this game who you consider to have a star and moon motif besides, you know, Mona? And maybe Naida, because of her whole deal talking about being the moon and Rukadavana being the sun. But I guess I don't think hard. I guess Albedo kind of has a bit of a star motif, kind of maybe. I don't know. You would know more about this than me. There you go.
さすがアルベド先生
Interesting.
そうすれば
Puzzle works. There we go.
どうかしたのか？モナお姉ちゃん。
Hungry.
ありがとうございます、クレイちゃん。でも、先ほどアルベドが調べていたときに、私もこの異様な雰囲気が信じられない。この細工が外部の環境によるものでないのであれば。
Mona's master.
まさか。いえ。
Yep. To be fair, I was a little spoiled.
あ
How to obey?
一緒に答えを確認してみよう
Calculate.
クレイ
Kataya?
モナお姉ちゃんも一緒に来て。
Usually to
ええ、わかりました。じゃあ、
Wakarimashita. not this one.
お前ならでき
Oh
る
my goodness. Oh yeah, Chloe did come here. With her gliding champion of Sumeru
私
passive.
の答えは
Oh, Tetrotanic Sweet
種が
Flower.
4倍大きいスイート絶対に迷わない道案内
I
に
will never get lost.
こ
Gonna
れ
be sucrose?
私の答えは
Oh,
私はい
wow.
つも全然大したことないし
Aw.
私は
Forest Ranger Clay.
好きなる師匠みたいにセロさん
How
や
cute.
私を助けてくれた大勢の人たちみ
Winter
たい
of
に
Eternal Joy. Here we go.
3つ目の問題の回答者は僕だ。うつ子供の頃から大人になるまで
I think it's just a matter of anything satisfying the requirements of it.
自分の
Anything
誠実さだけ
specific.
は自信があ
It's
る。
about your belief. It's about the strength of your belief. Wonder when we'll be able to go down below the Temple of Winds. That'll be fun. That'll probably cover it. What a cover.
それと
Person
僕に自分を
validate myself.
最
Oh,
後の問
there
題
we
は
go.
先生術師である私が答えましょう永遠に終わらない
But
で
it never ends, then our fates is you. Oh, there we go.
ランプの面が
Oh,
4
sweet
つとなって
flower.
でも
Oh. Because it was all about your faith and your own answers.
ああ
Wonder what Albedo. Oh! Stop glowing, buddy. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It's a matter of satisfaction.
なんで人が変わったのにまだ
みんな
Yep. And no right
正
answer.
確なこと
古く謎めいた予言だが、
Pneumatic?
これは
Should make
僕た
a
ちが
simple
考えていた
signal.
ま
Oh.
さか君たちが本当に
Interesting.
友達を見つけられる
She could
な
have
ん
a
て
different name now or
思って
something.
もなかったわ
Could have a different name, or it's interesting that we knew her name and now we just don't know her name again.
こんな場所に人が
Interesting
またあった
inconsistency.
わね旅人
Mata atane tabibito.
あお前はあの日鹿狩りでオイラたちに会えたみんなのおかげで私はこの場所にたどり着け
Oh.
そうかいなら
あら
Oh.
本当
She's gonna get
挨
taken out.
拶はいいわ
Interesting.
私が異国の客人
Visitor
ってだ
from
けで
abroad. Yeah, even with max graphic settings. I mean, okay, nothing is actually. I was kind of thinking something unloaded, but no, nothing unloaded because this cliff literally is basically just totally blank. Fair enough.
君がこっそりと栄光の風に忍び込む
Oh,
姿を見
Marjorie's
たの
place.
私は毎日仕事をして
Wait,
い
was she
る
subbing in for Marjorie and I
のい
was
い
just...
わ
Oh no,
この
she's...
しかないわ
Oh right, Layla, I forgot about
動画の
Layla.
本に挟んだ
I can kind of see that with Rosaria, considering she looks so vampiric. Kokomi? I guess that's probably because of the whole moonbathe deep kind of thing. Wanderer with... Interesting. You'd have to explain Wanderer to me, but I'm definitely open to suggestions. But yeah, Layla's cool. I don't have any cons for her, and I'd want at least a couple cons before I started building her. But I like... Let me look that up real quick. I like that she's basically a more damage-oriented Diana. I like that a lot. Wanderer. Yeah. He's a cool dude. Oh, I never even noticed the stars there. I would bet. And... yeah, I guess if you're looking at his wind blades, you could kind of interpret them as crescent moons. That's cool. I bet the stars there are kind of taken kind of from... well, also he does have that kind of starry abyssal void kind of deal when he do his attacks and his sort of skill stance, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it at least partially referenced the fact that Scaramouche has apparently been to the Abyss. Apparently sent there on a between mission.
どうして
Yeah.
心配しないで
Interesting.
それを私に残してくれた人はというとここにいる人たち
Codename
も
the one who
彼
left
女
the
の名前を
prophecy.
聞いたことあるんじゃ古くからある女性集
Purple
会であ
women?
り
Some letter to signify themselves. The old
Oh, yeah.
hag.
あなたが B の弟子だったの
B
ね
student.
お名前は
Scarlet
カ
the
メルで
successor
聞い
of
ていた
J.
わ
There we go.
それを説明するには
Ah,
古
it's
き
just-
君たち
it's
がわ
gonna
ざ
be
わざ予言
venti.
を解読してここに
Or
来
is
た
it
の
gonna
は
be
このランプの裏にある秘密
Kind of
を
magic
知りたいから
telepathic playback device.
ランプはすでに光った
Oh, disturb your happy peace.
あなたの安寧を妨げることをお許しください。あら？どうしてこれが光ってるのかしら。おかしいわね。
Whose voice is that? Whose voice is that? Okay. I'm just like, oh, how strange.
ランプの向こうにいるマキに
Oh, Alice.
若い人の声がいっぱい。
Okay. Who uses... Let me see. I gotta see who else's VA voices. Okay. Cool. Roles. Okay, let's check real quick. Come on. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out who she's played, who I would recognize. It doesn't seem like anybody. This is kind of bruh. Well, she played Togekiss in the Diamond and Pearl anime. Pokemon. Okay. Come on. Shouldn't be. Oh my goodness. I feel so silly. Come on. Okay, real quick. Yeah, just excuse me while I look through Wikipedia to see who she's voiced. Okay, yeah, nobody I recognize. That's kind of bruh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody. It's ridiculous. Oh, she was apparently... Now I kind of recognize it. Again, outing myself as a Fate fan. She was Scheherazade in Fate Grand Order. Okay. There we go. J.
久しぶりだね。まさか J の継承者がこれほどまで
Very evangel voices. She doesn't sound anything like that here.
待ってください。どうしておばあ？その言い方。
Oh, because it is a different person now. Maybe?
誰です？
Interesting.
アリさん。
ママ、どうして他の人の
Oh
話
my
し
goodness.
方を
Here we go.
あなたたちもいたのね。みんな
That's how everyone is. There we go.
このランプってもうなんだよ。
Phone call. Fancy phone call. Barbados. Tea party table. There we go. Assembly.
これはおそらくあなたから答えた方が
There we go. Here's our cutscene.
それなりの報酬
There we go. I finally get my big
魔
award.
女会は知ってる
8, not 7, it's 8.
彼女たちはか
Dude,
つて
it's
大
Drossy.
胆にも風神に挑んだのでも彼は歌を口ずさみダイヤを引き血で争いを終わらせようと言った
The gateway to Celestia. Yep, exactly.
魔女たちは森の中
Up in the sky. The world's skies are
空の
just
上でしか
bliss.
集会を開かなくなったわ
Pay tribute to Barbados? I assume.
物語と秘密を持って
Interesting
お
how
茶
they
会
have
では
these
仲間にを
vines to
解くの
represent them, just
魔
to
女た
not
ち
give
は争わない
designs.
この誓いを見届けるのは
But
た
you've
だ
also got
美味
these
しいケーキのみ
kind of wish
昨
stars.
日愛する人を殺したわ
Uh-oh.
彼は老い病気だった
Uh-oh.
深く愛していたから私は彼の
Wonder if that's Alice.
その苦痛
I
を
wonder if that's Alice. It's been like please
私は
poppers.
息子を一人育てたんだ。 数ある
Yep. That's gold. That's gold. Oh baby.
母になったと言えるだろう。
Little baby
私の
Albedo.
寿命は君たちほどではない
This
将
is
来君たちの相手は
story book.
私の絵本がするもちろん
Oh.
君たちのこの相手も
I
ね
bet that's connected to
そ
Lisa.
いつは面白い占ってあげよう
Oh my goodness. Okay, I like that. Mona's master, I assume.
予言で私たちの良き仲を引き裂かないでよね。親愛なる姉妹たち。
So apparently Nicole
どんな
maybe?
に恐ろしい魔女もかつては少女だっ
There
た。
we go.
でもいずれ成長する。だから自分の悩みを風に
Oh, War
聞かせるの。
Princess. There we go. From
国
the
々の
sky.
戦争も天地の崩壊も
One from each
世界
nation.
が
Sky
どんな
falls
こと
down. Yep.
魔女たちの
Reconciled
世界は
stars to you,
永
Mom.
遠にここで開かれる。
Interesting. It's interesting because there's
つまり
inconsistency about whether there's 7 or 8, which is might have some interesting implications if it's not just a typo. Interesting.
私
Yeah,
たちは
but
いつもここに
given
集まってお茶を飲みながらおしゃべりをしていた
Princess and
の。
the Seven whatever's storybook that Lisa had to get, I would assume that Lisa is at least somewhat connected. It wouldn't surprise me. It's nice that Lisa's also kind of usable now too. It's aggravating clicking.
でも
And Hyperbloom.
ランプを見つけた人が
The
助っ人を
highest
選べる
possible
って
Hyperbloom
ど
damage
うい
due
う
to
こと
her
だ
EM boost. Guess maybe Shinru gets close if he ever sees 6.
それはね
It's a knowledge. Interesting.
それは J の結婚前夜
Yeah,
私た
before
ち
her
姉妹
wedding.
が
やっぱり
アルベドちゃんが答えを言わずに我慢してくれてたのは
いや
Yeah,
存
a
在
little.
しない花
Oh,
絶
that.
対に迷わない道
Oh, and that would make a lot of sense then.
永遠に
If so,
終わり
maybe that would be why
この4つの言葉が
there's
それぞれ
inconsistency
4人の
about
魔女
whether
を
there's 8 or 7 because Senora is dead, or maybe they just didn't count her as part of it because she went to. Yeah, yep, exactly. Exactly. That would make a lot of sense. Thank you for that. Or it could also, or maybe they just kind of stopped considering her as one of them, maybe because she went to war against other nations and Celestia is part of the Fatui. Oh, Flower Moon is not of this world, one who would never lie, a legend that never ends, and a guide who will never get lost. 4 individual mages.
魔女の
Interesting.
一人が愛する人
Spend the
と
rest.
人生を
Had to leave the
共にしよう
group.
と会を抜けた時
Oh, so maybe that was Rostam. That might have been Rostam. That's
この予言を
interesting.
書いて送ったの
Oh, so they were expelled. Oh no, it was just a rule.
文字通り
Yeah.
世界には存在しない花のことを
Yep, exactly.
これはコード R 黄金レインドットの
So I guess that might be part of Albedo's whole flower motif then. Yeah, boys with flower motifs just hit different.
想像できるものがいると
Yeah, there we go.
きっと絶対に
So that implies Albedo is the
存在に
flower. Albedo
こ
himself
れは
is the
コー
flower.
ド N
Cool.
2個の片付けよ
You kind of do that.
あなたた
Direction
ち
of
は
order
まだ
is
彼
subject
女
to
を知ら
study.
ないかもしれないけれど
Yeah. Apparently, and you probably know this because you probably played more of the game than me, but according to the wiki, if you've played Wanderer's related Archon quest, she shows up at the end and talks about the Irminsul stuff.
ここにいる人たちの中には
Truth when a change has occurred in the
聞い
world.
た子もいる
Yep,
かもしれないわね
exactly.
世界が生まれる変動を起こす時
Wander, Irminsul, failed erasure stuff. Yep.
もしもいつかどこか
V
で
telepathy.
あなたたち世界には
Interesting.
嘘をつかない人
Yep.
それは私が残した
Cute.
暗号ね
There we go.
あまり気にしないでちょうだいそれから
Very girlish voice here.
伝説
Game that never ends.
あなたたちは
Yep.
エ
So
マを
that's
知らないか
Boar
もしれないけ
Princess.
ど
That's why the Boar
彼女の
Princess stuff
作品は
is
見たことがあるかもね
interesting.
待て私も大好きなそのような人が魔女の称号を得るなら納得もいくでしょ
Huh. Nice ski. Yeah, there's nobody. I don't know who this voice reminds me of because I know it's not the actual person.
なんだか
Someone who just.
とんでもない話になってきた
Yeah, she sounds kind of like Dory. Dory's voice, Dory's VA is a little similar, even though it's not the same
確
person.
かに不思議だけど
Yeah.
これらすべて
Jay
が
was
真
also a
実
mortal
だ
who
と
aged
大
passed on.
あなたは
Yeah, so I guess
全部
that
の勝者
would
を認めて
possibly
くれた
explain why Lisa
私の
abandoned the academia to take care of the library because she was maybe a student of a story witch or something. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's her. It's not Lisa. I can't read. I have 0 reading
あな
comprehension.
たも
Meaning and purpose. Ordinary people. Interesting. Oh, there we go.
いつも興味本位で物事
Oh, this is interesting. So I guess that would imply Gold was occupying a Conria spot or something? Or maybe since Alice is probably a descender, she had her own spot. I don't know. It's interesting to think. Married wife back in her hometown. Goofy, Interesting. Oh, cute. Nice. Fleeting eventually come to an end. Freed us at our journey's destination. But I thought it wasn't about the destination, it was about the journey. You're giving me all sorts of mixed messages here. But yep, it's all about the other traveler. Women will always have many troubles. There you go. There you go. Supremely blessed. Aw, friendship. Friendship. Girls being chicks. What's better? Cute. Oh, uh-oh. Some of the other ones. Oh, cute. There we go. Yep. Windblume. Hey. So, what would be then? So who's from Mondstadt then? It's interesting. A little piece of decor. Dodo communicator moment. Here we go. Spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt. Oh my goodness. So I guess it's interesting that the phonograph was here. It didn't actually end up meaning anything because the sound was coming out of the lantern. Very silly. Very silly. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. So apparently this is the end of the quest, which means I'll go and do some Vibro Crystal Verificación after this. Okay. Can't believe Timaeus died. This is literally so sad. Daijoubu?
大丈夫
What's he? Oh
ちょっ
no.
と酔ったら
Glider's sick. Thought he would have been turned down by
時間
Yamada
を
or
見つけて
something.
飛行免許を取る
Yeah, just ask Amber. Aw, cute cleat pose. That's so cute.
まだ他にも悩んでること
Oh,
でも
that's sick.
僕確かに
yeah.
最
Well,
そん
well,
な風に思わないでこれ
yeah,
は
she
あな
was
た
a
のせいじゃ
special
ない
ambassador. I forgot about
私が
that.
あの予言を見つけ
Finding
たせい
that
だ
prophecy.
違う決して君たちを責めてるわけじゃないんだ
Scarlet moment. Scarlet moment.
想像していたものよ
私は
Get anything out of it. It is
見る
interesting
ものがあ
how,
ったと思う
you know, there's magic and visions separate from each other, even if some people do both. It's interesting.
この話はひとまず置いといて
One way to apologize to
ティ
King
マイオ
Anna.
ス私とコレイが一緒に
It's interesting when they get
フリーレのお兄さんに
incorporated with each
会いに
other
行こう
with
か
people use the vision stuff to enhance their existing magic, kind of like, you know, Sucrose and Albedo using their visions in their alchemy stuff, you know? Hey, there you go.
君
Aww.
たち顔を上げて
Hey,
あっちを
what's
見る
going on now? What's going on now? Ah, there. Yo, happy ending. Happy
ウ
ending.
グイスさん
俺がウグイスさん
Oh, boys.
初めて見た
Yeah, I should have known that the pronunciation would be way different in
本当にウグイ
Japanese.
スだ
Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. So, like, in a D&D context, it would be, like, divine magic versus arcane magic. Or maybe in, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, miracles versus sorceries for Dark Souls, or incantations versus sorceries for Elden Ring. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is interesting, because whenever you have a difference between sort of quote-unquote divine and arcane magic and most properties, games, books, movies, otherwise, you have this kind of holy white light aesthetic usually for divine magic. But the divine magic in Genshin is, if nothing else, more solidly elemental than the other magic. Like, it all falls within the 7 elements, even though it's the divine form of magic, and to the extent that anything is sort of light, it's physical damage, because you have the physical damage beams of, say, primal constructs, and Eula's Lightful Sword, which is really, really interesting. And I have thought that if they ever add a new element, probably be light or dark, but the closest thing we've had to light and dark, it's just been represented as physical. Like I said, you know, some of everything the Abyss robots do, and kind of, again, Eula's Lightful Sword and the light beams of the primal constructs, which are explicitly not Abyss affiliated, at least normally. The fact that it's physical. I don't know, maybe if, you know, shake up the game, maybe if they add light and shadow as elements, they might go back and retroactively correct a lot of stuff to light and shadow damage. But I think maybe Dainsley, if he's kind of a shadow character, might end up just visionless, but with like a pure physical damage focused character. You know, just true Ungerbunga. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, Dainsley is going to be playable, without a doubt. But you do gotta wonder what his element's gonna end up being, because it is not one of the 7. Back to the game, back to the game.
うちに会うのがそんなに嬉しかった
Okay, her voice is way too high pitched here.
嬉しすぎて
Yeah, yeah.
言葉が
Yeah, Void is definitely the easiest option, but like I said, it does raise interesting questions about how existing characters might be modified. Whether physical damage may or may not be changed. I don't know, because they have changed enemy details before, like, they changed up the aesthetic of the Geovisha hatchlings to make them less scary when the big Geoviships came out. So they can definitely modify things around. Well, they made Spectres have less HP, accumulate less fury, and become vulnerable to crowd control, so they could change up the damage type or two. It wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility.
文句を言いに来たんやけど
Oh my goodness.
その様子を見たら
Man is wrapped around her
大
finger.
事なことを
Man
言って
is...
るからうち
no
を
idea
迎
what's
えに
going
来ら
on.
れへん言うとったの
Oh my goodness. She's chasing him.
人の恋路を邪魔したら獅子に蹴られまいい
Goofy, Here we go. Oh, how sweet. There we go. So maybe this is where we get our funky little glider.
それよりも
How
人
cute.
の幸せを喜びでも私だってこれみたいな本当勇気は持
What
って
about
ないな
Raver Timaeus?
多分
You know what?
私たちも
I...
同じくらいいい
Oh,
ところを持っていて
100%.
その方法
Timaeus
が違
is
う
just
だけだと思う
clay. Man is just putty. No spine. But I think instead of Vibro Crystal Verification, I'll just go for Abyss. Because what was I saying? I don't know how much time. I want to hit 4 hours. 4 hours tonight and 4 hours tomorrow night so that I can... Because I gotta hit that streaming line for the Genshin streaming event that's going on. But the easiest way to do it is... If I do Abyss, then I can just kind of cut it out at 4 hours without sort of stopping in the middle of something, because it's kind of more freeform. I don't want to just get halfway through Vibro Crystal Verification and just have to quit, or get through it and then have to spend like 15 more minutes just kind of messing around.
私はスメールに行ったこと
So
が
we're
ない
just going to do
し
Abyss after this.
外国の友達だってそんなにいない
Yeah, friends.
だから
Yep, and they're
あ
all
なた
just
と知
saying
り合え
nice
て
things to
本
each
当
other.
に嬉しい
Nice.
んだ
There we go.
それでも
How sweet.
これあなたは私とこんなに似てるんだから
Yeah.
私の言ってることを誰
Chloe's
よりも
eyes
理
were
解
just
できるはず
shaking. Her eyes were
あ
shaking.
なたの抱え
That
て
is
る
a
問
shy
題を
girl.
問題私
Mind
今
over
更
matter.
自分
Mind
を
over
受け入れる
mind.
ことを学び始め
This is
確か
serious. Dude, it's the cauliflower.
ことあった
Cauliflower.
これは私の両親が昔
It is interesting, I think, about Sucrose having
話したこと
parents.
なんだって
Gonna see the dog-eared Sucrose
おかしい
parents?
でしょ先月ご飯を食べてた時
Interesting.
にお母さんがそのことを笑いながら
Oh,
でも
cute.
それが人生なんだって。
The Cleo is just
だ
jumping.
からね、
There we go.
頑張ってみるよ。
Ganbatte miru yo. That's like see me try my best. Japanese grammatical constructions got me acting strange.
気が全くないんだ
Yeah,
よ。
I'm gonna want so well. This is for you. Seeds.
この前、
Oh, for
すごくいい
Tenari, I
もの
guess?
がとても甘くて、
Maybe. I don't
私、
know.
今年の初めの花はこれ、
Oh, how cute.
これをアビディアの森に植えて、
これこのノートをすべて受け取ってくれ。
The Avia Forest.
君が勉学に励んでいることは聞いたよ。
Wonder what she's studying. Is she gonna join a merchant too or
ど
something?
れもスローフに頼まれて用意した学
Studying
習アイデアを
materials.
まとめたものだ。
Oh, cute.
ありがとう。
So I guess we'll get another Koi event here.
私、
Yeah, they're gonna make Koi grow older and they're gonna give her a tall model or something.
もう、
That could be
なん
funny.
て言ったらいいか。
Get the character who is actually still growing. Just switch her model.
でさ、
I don't know.
フランス、
Hey, got the joy.
危うくいいね。
Oh,
もちろん。
there we go. Oh wow. Violet. This is an Archon residue moment. Interesting. Real shame I couldn't just press F3 like I could do with any other dialogue.
幸せの雲。
Oh. There we go. Purple.
幸い試験管にはまだ少し期待と
Let's
研究
see
結
what
果
I
が出
can
たら
do.
手紙を書いてくれ。
Yeah, this is they're gonna make a third sucrose. They're gonna make a real clone of sucrose.
新しいなり
There
師匠。
we go.
ペンフレンド。
Tonight Shisha.
ふうふうと息を吹き込んでできたペンフーレンドか。
Influendo. Yeah, so from what I can tell, it was also just a test tube friend-con. Very funny.
僕たちスメール人
Influendo.
温度でのイメ
But it
ージ
was
が
a weird kind of half Japanese, half English pun. Very goofy.
俺がモンドを好きなら
Tenari is going to physically beat him
このド
now.
ラゴンは
Oh,
そうだ
nice.
旅人
Nice to see.
このカードの裏面を気に入っ
Nice to see development. Nice.
これは
Oh,
セノの意
nice.
志なんだ。俺は強い
Oh,
かなりちょっと待ってく、
nice.
これ今プレゼント
May as well switch out. I hope we actually got a card back out of it. I don't know for sure, but that would be
風
nice.
の花に関する
Oh, nice. Koi with the flower bookmark.
こ
Got
れ
him.
はスメールローって作ったしおりだ。
I wonder if she was just
ホテルで
supposed to be shaking it. There's another funky little glitch from this computer being on for
ティナリ師
3
匠が
hours.
セノさんに送りたい。
Like I said, I'm going to be uploading some of my old VODs along with clips to YouTube pretty soon. Because I would like to... Oh. I have some clippable moments that I like to put up. Because some people have discovered me from clips on YouTube. So I like to put more up. So if you want more Eigen, subscribe to my YouTube and maybe follow the Twitter so I can keep you up to date on schedules, because I usually like to plan streams in advance, especially for weekends. But yeah,
モンド人
remember
は今日と
Tinai
いう日に
Shisho to
風の
Seno?
花を大事な人に送
Very
るんだよ。
nice.
知ってる
Aww.
か。
Aww. Yeah.
俺たちが学術
I'm trying to be a little serious about all this.
一緒
You
に
know?
論文を書く
It is
気
what
は
it
ない
is.
ようだ。
そういう過程じゃなくて、
Goodness. Yeah, what kind of papers could they even write about? Spontamod and Amortua. Yeah.
それから
She didn't say anything. She just made a noise.
モンドのみんなと旅人、
Exchange of the
それに
sweet
パイナ
flower
ップルを
and
送
the
るよ。
Polycera. What if the Polyceras would even grow here?
おいらたちの
It'd be cool if, would be cool if Polyceras started growing in
風の
Mondstadt.
花なんだ
It could be a cool way to make certain regional specialties more accessible in areas if you don't want to go all the way to Sumeru. I don't know. We'll see. Fair enough. Take your time.
あ
There's some Windblooms.
あ、これが私の答え。
Polyceras and Sumeru roses.
モンドの
How
種じゃない
lovely,
けど
how lovely. Aw, how nice.
感謝したい人に、
Aw.
そして
Lisa
こ
is
れ
the
から
Witch
も
of
一
Purple
緒に未来
Rose.
を歩んでいきたい人に送りたい。 昼夜を
There we
変
go.
わず思い続け
Surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night and who you'd want to see, even if it meant crossing
会い
mountains
に
and
行きたいと
oceans.
思える
To
人
know
を
they
持つ
changed Amber's gloves. That's interesting.
それこそが
Didn't know that at all.
真の至福なんだ
Aw. Yep.
うん
It's the true blessing of Windblume, the true treasure.
クロス
Yeah.
お
It's gonna be a test tube claw? Aw, she finally understands. Nice. Here we go. Underwear. Ah, Colley's Windblume. Yo, we did! We did get a card back out of that. That is nice. So there was, it wasn't the glider, it was the card back. Didn't even think about that. Okay, nice. I like that a lot. Okay. It was... Wow, I was totally wrong about the nature of the gift. I actually like that more. Honestly like that more. Okay. Wood paisana. Seeds. Nice. Nice. There we go. Character story progress. We got it, guys. We got it. So let's check our deck. Edit a little. The one that I use just for funny, silly stuff. And it's actually... Okay, how do I want to... It's not there. It's not there. Okay. It's going to be deck design settings. Interesting. How did the course be? It's prosper. Things are impermanent. Ooh. So wisdom we fought. Travail through the searing winds of this end. Winds hidden card in the sun. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Fair enough. Good to see you. Let me check something real quick. What can I say? Yeah, it's a trading card game background. But oh my goodness, what just happened? Okay. My windows are kind of falling apart. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's a TCG card back, yeah. And I haven't completed those objectives. Very silly of me. We got that Lazurite swirl. Lazurite. What is Lazurite in the context of this? I forget. Probably not a Lazurite. Yeah, it's just a Ascension item. Calx, Albedo. These moves more freely on this battlefield with cards. Interesting. Fair enough. I wonder if you fought... I wonder if Sino will have that card back from now on. Interesting. There we go. Oh my
どうして来て
ど
goodness.
ないした
Aw, how
それ
cute.
から
Ah, there we go. Uh-huh.
気づいて
Yeah.
うない緊
いや僕は嬉しい
Interesting. Good comment. Oh my goodness. That's just normal dialogue. And Albedo is up there. Let us elevate our way up. Let us meet Albedo on his own terms. And, oh, kind of a rip. Very silly. Okay, there we go. Right up. Nice. A very far away.
セノが君に送ったカードの裏面
Nice.
悪くないだ
Okay.
ろ
Let's find.
僕
Let's
も
try to
彼
find
に
Sino.
念入りに考えたんだ
Try to do him.
彼の要求はとても面白い自分用にデザインしたカード裏なのに
Interesting.
相手それから彼はこの
Oh,
世ついで
here.
に言うと
Nice.
セノは
Ah. So I wonder when they add Albedo whether he's gonna have that card back. It wouldn't surprise me. It would be cool. Maybe he would only have it if he played the event. Let's check. Let me see where he might be. Where is he? Yep. Okay, apparently he's outside of the cat's tail. In that case, I'm gonna try out... Okay. There we go. I'm gonna show off the deck I have. That crazy little freeze deck I was using.
新しいカードの裏面だ
There we
が
go.
お前もこれを受け取っ
Yeah, 100%. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. The critical moment. Another card. Oh my goodness. Turn the tables. Look to bloom. Draw the card. Yeah, Windblume, I guess. Okay. Let's switch the card back here. Okay. Edit deck. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, I guess you just can't change card back here. It's whatever. It's not worth going back. Let's just go for it. Okay, there we go. Using lineup? Yeah, just standard team. Okay, cool. Let's see if we got the card back though. And, okay. Is that really? Okay, I may as well. It won't kill me. Okay. Maybe I might like... Actually, yeah. I might like to switch a few of these. No, he does have his card back. That's nice. Okay. So in that case, we will be Ganyuing it up. And he does have his card back. It's nice. Okay. So for now, it's all about water. Because it's all about... Have you played the trading card game much? Because the most broken option that hasn't just been fully gotten rid of at this point is freeze teams. Okay. International freeze? How is it different from this one? Okay. So this is Gunyu. Okay. And there we go. Hit him with the Guhua style. And thankfully I'll probably be able to use... Oh, Mona Ayaka Gunyu. Yeah! That's cool. You could definitely make Mona's buff work, or debuff work pretty well. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if he's going to switch and... Oh, okay, he just used it again. Okay, that won't be too much of an issue. Oh, okay. So I'll just be able to cleanse myself. So otherwise he would have definitely tried... The AI is definitely trying to proc an overload right now. But yeah, I can just commit severe acts of violence now via... I was gonna say... Oh, yeah. Now that I have most things set up, I'll be able to at least... Xingqiao can freely die as long as he gets his burst off at least once. So, I won't be having too many problems here. So, yep, let's go. Yep, and no damage from that self-electro charge. Oh, not the northern smoked chicken. It's not even using a normal, okay. Honestly, if I die here, it would probably make things easier for me. So I could go straight into Gunny without actually having to switch anything out. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yep, there we go. No more. Okay. You're done. But, you know, I'll simply... Let's see. Surround. Okay, I'll just... Plop down... Wait, no. Okay. I'll plop this down. Plop Catherine down in case I want to use Ayaka for stuff. Then I'll just... strategize again. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. We can put Timmy off now. Okay, cool. But no... I'll be able to just shoot him up with no problems. That'll be good. Okay. Yeah, no problems there. Just a very, very simple NPC fight. And we got another ice die. That cryo die. That might be useful for something. Wizard's Fair, Broken Round's Echo. Interesting. Broken Round's Echo. Okay, so just to make sure you can kind of vary up your strategy with artifacts if you need to. That's smart. But yeah, always strategize. Always interesting. I always keep 2 Paimons and 2 Shovel Companion ones. Just, I like being able to compensate for randomness without having to... Yeah, Lucio is good too. I don't use him nearly as much as I should. Yeah, okay. Let's play this bad boy. Yep, and the crazy damages here. Crazy damages now. Bam. Bam. Time for you to switch out and then die. What can I say? What can I say? I deal death. Sometimes. Let's see, how much damage will this end up doing? If I do this, will this kill? Okay. Let's turn this into something else. Switch this around too, because I don't need that for anything. Do I? Yeah, I'll just tune it. Okay, yep, and yeah, I don't need to. That will just kill. weight. Okay. Okay, undivided heart. Yeah, that'll do 3. So it won't actually help anything to use the resonance here. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Okay. There we go. And an effective 2-shot kill is with me now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't been able to do anything. That's just unfair. Feel bad now. Okay, but there's nothing I can really do now, so it'll just be a matter of hitting with another Frostbite arrow. And I'll be done. Yeah. No, Freeze is straight up disgusting. Freeze is honestly nasty. They're nerfing it next patch, apparently, via reducing the damage that Xingqiao's burst deals to 1 instead of 2 hydro. But it won't change the fact that you can just perma-freeze. It doesn't make things meaningfully different. So, yep, and that'll just, let's see. Honestly, let's try this. Just for fun. This will, yeah, exactly. It actually decreased the damage, because instead of dealing 6 total via dealing 3 and then 6 via the freeze and the sword, you're just dealing 5 with the boosted damage from the resonance and just straight damage. Yeah. Okay. Shattering Ice, yeah, 6. So yeah, no problems here. Okay. Bam. No burst, just straight kill. Goodbye, Sino. Goodbye. There we go. So in that case, we got that well-deserved victory against new cardback Sino. There we go. So in that case, I will spend the remainder of my hour tonight just... You know what? I do actually have... How many artifacts? Yeah, okay. Just do that domain 3 times with the resin I have, just so I don't accidentally go over limit without being able to. Yeah, this will be totally brain dead, which means I'll be able to talk a little about my trip. But essentially, I'm part of a men's choir at my university, and during our fall and spring breaks, and sometimes our summer, we go on tours of various places, usually within the United States, but oftentimes outside it. This year we're actually going to mainland Europe, like I mentioned earlier. We have Germany, Switzerland, France, and Italy. Hello, welcome back. I'll be on here for an hour more or so. Hello, Operator Iron Patriot. I'll be on here for an hour more. I'm doing great, actually. I'm a little tired because this was the day that the performance tour my choir was part of got back. So I was on a bus for around 8 hours entertaining various people there. So I'm a little conked out, and then I had to do my laundry, and then I had other dorm stuff, but I gotta hit that 30 hours mark for the Genshin stream event, otherwise I might miss out on some precious, precious Prima gems, and goodness knows I could never do that in good conscience. So in other words, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, as for me, I'm staying up comically unhealthily late, so I'm glad one of us is at least a little healthy right now, because it's definitely not me. But there we go, he did not get hit, that is sad. Fair enough, that is way earlier than I ever wake up. Part of it is just me being a student right now, but I set up my classes so that none of my classes ever begin at a time earlier than 11 this semester, which makes things easy, but leads to some unhealthy life decisions, such as streaming this late. But, like I said, we were on a bus very late today. Yeah, fair enough. We're able to get to bed earlier than normal, I would assume. But yeah, Queen Blade of Moon, this is one of the people I was talking about, one of the 5 Genshinner siblings. Walter Hima. But yeah, the person who's currently talking in chat, I thought was one of you because of the vaguely similar sort of username format, but that is apparently not the case, so I just kind of I messed up a little bit, but as you can see right now, I'm trying to... I recently got... Over the trip, I was still doing dailies and stuff, so I finally got a Flower of Paradise Lost Elemental Mastery Goblet. So I was able to... There we go, we got that EM. Able to start leveling a set purely for Shinobu. Well, for me, it's 2:18 a.m., and I'll be hopping off around 3 for me. There we go. Yep. But like I was saying, I finally got a set specifically for Shinobu, because before that I was shuffling artifacts between Kaza and Raiden and Tanari just for her, to use for EM. And now it's a lot easier and more convenient, so I'm happy about that. I'll be able to have artifact sets more specifically for characters. Just makes things easier, you know? Yeah, it's good, simple stuff. Yeah. More big family people. More big family people. Yeah, but because of the sibling mention, I really thought they were one of you. I really thought they were one of the metal siblings. But it was not the case. It was not to be the case. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was the same reaction they had. Same exact reaction they had. But as I was saying, one of the things I did over the tour was, near the end, was we do these top 10 lists, actually. These top 10 lists. And for whatever reason, people started finding the things I said pretty funny and ended up making top 10s of basically eigen quotes. So I did a lot of these top 10 lists myself on various topics. Mostly just things about the other guys in the choir. But I said, basically to cap it off, because this was, as someone who's a fourth year, a senior in college, and I will have the international tour in Europe, but this is the first sort of normal domestic tour. Sort of, as someone who makes a lot of top 10s, I'm going to cap it off by making a top 100. So originally they wanted to make it like a favorite, they suggested favorite Pokemon, but someone said make it a top 100 of your quotes. So I went scrolling back through old Discord servers and such to find various funny things I'd said, some of which were kind of a little vulgar, more vulgar than I'd like to say. But it was very well received. It was very nice. I'm glad I was able to close off one part of my choir career by making a good number of people laugh, you know? Frankly, I would like to say that there's no better feeling than putting a smile on somebody else's face, to get someone else smiling, to know that it's for you, because of you, you know? It's one of the reasons I like streaming. Middle child, that's cool. Yeah, Iron, you're the youngest in your family, aren't you? I seem to remember reading that. Oh no, you're a middle child. I thought that might have been the other. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Did I mention that my dad is actually a middle child? Did I mention that my dad's a middle child? He has two older brothers who are twins and a younger sister. They're all relatively close in age, actually, but they all worked in various scientific professions, as in the two brothers both became research chemists, but the sister became a general practitioner doctor. But my dad became a lawyer, so he kind of became a standout in that way, for better or worse. You know, all the siblings were doing other stuff, but he said, no, I'll be the language brain guy. You know, it worked for him, and for what it's worth, I'm a little similar. I would consider myself more of a language brain person than a math or science brain person. You know, frankly, I think it's kind of part of why I like streaming. I'd like to consider myself someone who's good at quote-unquote just talking, which is, I would consider a more language side of the brain deal. You know how it is. That said, it's not as if I'm bad at math. I just don't particularly enjoy it. Yeah. Iron is, I believe, a carpenter, which I was actually, when we're on tour, we do these homestays. People who are part of the alumni club of our university will allow the choir guys to stay in their houses, feed them a little bit, offer them a bed for the night, and usually they're quite nice. But I was talking to one, and they were talking about how in America, people although they can make a lot of money by doing trades like, carpentry like you do, or being an electrician, they don't do it because it's low social status. Oftentimes that there isn't really respect for people who work with their hands in America. It's all about kind of finding the best grift, so to speak. And I can't say I'm not sort of being my own sort of bad example by being, an anime e-boy streamer, but I'd like to think I'm at least a little less parasitic. Yeah. Yeah. Share with the class. There we go. And toss some bees in too. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll be able to cash in some funky little stuff in the realm bounties so that I can level up Shinobu's set a little more. I don't think I'll be doing floor 12 tonight because I use a Shinobu Alhaitham Quickloom for that, and until Shinobu's set is leveled up, I would have to switch things back around, and I wouldn't like to do that. To have to switch artifacts around after I already got her set. Let's see. Oh, damage. It works with Hu Tao, I guess. I guess that works with Hu Tao. Not many other characters, but it does work with Hu Tao. There we go. Virgin and Hyper Bloom. This will be simple enough. Let's go in for the simple Hu Tao double Hydro. Along with a... Oh, right, before that, I gotta put Deathmatch back on Zhongli. Goofy silly Alphabonius lands, no longer. I will say though, it is nice having an R5 Favonius lands. I got 5th Refine relatively recently. But yeah, Iron, tell us all about your carpentry projects. We'd be more than happy. Oh, I forgot to mention, back when I was in Boy Scouts, I almost did some carpentry, but it just didn't work out. I was going to refurbish a stage for a church in my neighborhood. Medieval drinking horn. That is cool. What kind of stuff have you drunk out of that drinking horn? Honestly, for when I go to Germany, I don't know if the German beer industry is branded, but for when I go to Germany, I would be very happy to get some beer racks for me to try and the other guys to try. Because I know your sister recommended currywurst, and Fischbrötchen, and the Coffee Museum in Heidelberg, but I did not receive... Oh, nice. Interesting. Yeah, I have never had a drinking horn. I'm usually not much of a drinker. I'm a little guy, Asian, a bit of a lightweight for many reasons. But for what it's worth, near the end of tour, the other seniors and I, we had a hotel night and we went out on the town a little bit, which was fun. It was very late, so the bars were all kind of So after we went to the first bar where we met up with our choir director, well, a couple of us were a little inebriated, myself quite inebriated. Don't be me. Some of the guys went out onto the town and I just went back to the hotel, though I did have a lot of fun. But I tried for the first time. I don't know if they sell Coors beers in Europe, but I tried a Coors Banquet, which is a fancy beer, kind of like a Miller High Life. You know that? And I liked it. I liked it a good deal. It was very, very palatable. Oh, actual horn. That's... Wow. Yeah, tell me the kind of stuff you drink out of that. That's very, very interesting. Very cool. But as I was saying... Oh... Garden chair. Nice. Other sister. Nice stuff. But as I was saying real quick, what was I saying? Oh my goodness. Yeah. One of the guys in the choir is actually part of a brewing family, so whenever we drink beer, we often ask him about it, and he has his own strong opinions. He has his own biases, suffice it to say. Yeah. There we go. Thankfully, no hydro immunity. That would be very bothersome. There we go. Now it's time for Hu Tao to just go absolutely wild. Absolutely madcap. Absolutely mad dog. There we go. And there we go. We got that. Oh, nice. Wow, that lasted longer than I expected it to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, get my... You know, I will say, one of the advantages, in my opinion, of the Albedo team is that if you can get your burst back, you can time space. So you end up being a little too soon for Shincha's cooldown there. It is what it is. Let's bunch up these guys a little more. Just so that I can... Oh, Honeymead, yeah. Hell's Burning Venom. I didn't know you guys brewed, too. My dad, he doesn't do it much anymore. We should get back into it now that, you know, I'm old enough to drink and do occasionally drink. But he used to make cider. He made a bit of homemade sort of fruit wine that was really, really good. Not a lot of my friends liked it too when I gave it to him. But... yeah, vodka. I had some vodka last night, well, technically 2 nights ago. It was a major factor in the reason I was kind of messed up when we went to talk to our director. But, yeah, wine, ale, barley beer. I should try that. But I'm frightened to hear what was in that. Yeah. What did she put in that? What did she put in that? I'm very curious as to what would constitute a beverage known as Hell's Burning Venom. But I actually had mead for the first time over the tour. We were in Georgia, and they actually make a lot of honey there, which I didn't know. But they had a Savannah Bee Company, I believe it was called, and they had 2 branches. I went to 2 of them, one day, one the next. And the first time I did a sample of mead, and what was really interesting is that it was a spicy mead. Because as you probably know, mead in and of itself doesn't have too much of its own flavor. So it's mostly about what you put in it. And they put, I believe, some mango, some sort of fruit in it, as well as, I believe, well, I know because it was very spicy, some chili peppers that were part of their hot honey. They had chili pepper honey, and they used their chili pepper honey to brew it. So it ended up very nice and very spicy. It was pretty good stuff. Honestly, it was more interesting than good. Honestly, I like the spice. I like beverages with spice in them just because they aren't very common. There's a lot of novelty to them. But the beverage itself just kind of tasted like a mid-beer. Oh, a Bloody Mary. On the plane ride, because we flew down from the college to Florida and worked our way back on a bus, I drank straight Bloody Mary mix with no vodka, and it was actually quite good. It was basically tomato soup in a can. Actually, okay, that sounds good. I'm mad now. I'm angry that I like that. Like, there was this setup that, oh, this is evil, it will kill you, do not make this, do not brew now, you've disqualified yourself from brewing. And you tell me that and it sounds good. I want to make that now. I actually want to make that now. You've tempted me. You have unleashed a foul beast upon the world. I'm going to make Hell's Burning Venom again, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy that stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume it was a long time ago, and that they all got their stomachs pumped or something. But like I was saying, oh, nice, and, oh, it expired. That's sad. But, yeah, Ghost Pepper. I don't have any on hand, but I don't know if they sell it in Europe, but there's this American chip company called Pocky, as in not like the candy, but P-A-Q-U-I, which is apparently Nahuatl is an Aztec language for tasty, I believe, something like that. But one of the chips they make is called Haunted Ghost Pepper. They also do a Carolina Reaper one-chip challenge, which you might have heard of. But it's very spicy stuff. It's nice to be palatable. Interestingly enough, it's really good for weight loss. I ate it relatively often back when I was a third year, a junior in American high school. And, it kept me really, really skinny. Because it's hard to eat a lot of it at one time. And just capsaicin and the sweat and just its own chemical properties are really good for weight loss. That's interesting. I think a lot of it would probably just be, if you don't like the smell of Bloody Marys, you wouldn't like the smell of that. And like I said, I'm crazy. I like savory food. I've enjoyed the Bloody Marys I've eaten. Well, I've only had virgin Bloody Marys, as in non-alcoholic Bloody Marys. The first time was 3 years ago on the first guys' choir tour I ever went on, where one guy was like, I want to try a virgin Bloody Mary, and eventually he kind of sussed out. He was like, I don't like this. Is there anyone who wants this? And I was right there at the hotel bar, and it's kind of like, I'll drink it. And I liked it a lot, because a Bloody Mary is just spicy tomato soup in a can or a cup. Maybe with alcohol, and as someone who likes spice, who likes tomato soup, I'll be damned. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Mushin Eigen, angel VTuber with no wings, and goofy virgin Bloody Mary enthusiast. Silliest thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to clip this. I'm gonna have to clip this discussion. I'm gonna have to clip this. You have to be a little insane to become a VTuber. Like, you cannot be sane and decide, I'm gonna set up an anime, a Demon Souls in my body. I wish. The only Demon Souls I'd be able to play is on PS3 and PS4. Neither console which I have. I got Dark Souls on the Switch, but I don't have a capture card that could work with it, because the Switch Lite does not have any video output capacities. Even if you plug it into a third-party dock, it won't work. It won't work with capture cards or anything. So I'll have to wait until I get back home after graduation, get my job in my town, and have access to the original Switch, which I usually use, hopefully use, and could get a capture card for that. And then, I don't know, play Dark Souls on Switch or something. I haven't been able to play it because of just getting busy with, the semester and streaming more. But I've been doing a run of DS1 on Switch, Dark Souls 1 on Switch, that is very evil, or it is a roleplay playthrough in the worst possible sense. I was just kind of like, I will play as a hollow. In other words, the totally just brainless undead with no real capacity for reason, which basically meant killing every NPC and using only just pure strength weapons, just hitting everything with just a big hammer. And it was really funny, because it was simultaneously incredibly fun and incredibly frustrating, because the damage I was taking was really, really high. Pretty much everything would die in 1 or 2 hits, myself included. Which meant I was either doing really, really, really well or really, really badly. And because of the way equipment weight works in the game, I also couldn't have anything in the way of armor, really. I just had to dodge and hope things worked out. But yeah, it was a painful run. I didn't finish it. I got most of the way through the game, and I'd like to keep going, but just as of now, I don't have the time to do that, and just also keep up Genshin events and play games I can stream so that I can stream them. Yeah. 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 If you're willing to share, I think we'd be rather happy to learn more details about you, your life, and your life's passion and work. What can I say? If we know he's a carpenter, we can learn a little more about you. There we go. Let's hit this up. I also ended up having, in addition to the meat, I also had poutine for the first time in a long while, which, as you may or may not know, is basically Canadian French fries with gravy and cheese and usually some meat, or at least oftentimes meat. It was really, really good. I was at Disney Springs in Florida, which is a place I'd actually gone, 5 years ago, as part of a school trip with the school band and a different choir, which I had poutine there at that time, but I also had to share it with people, so it was not merely my poutine. So it was nice having it all to myself this time, as selfish as that sounds and as selfish as that just is. But as I was saying, I engaged in kind of a personal ritual to kill the past, so to speak. I had some bad memories of that place. where I ate poutine and had some issues, so I just ate different poutine and sat in a different spot while eating it, and it was just sort of like, I am a new virtual angel now. I am a different Mushin Eigen. Not the same, never. And that was fun. Played in my sense of superstition. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's see if we can't knock him down beforehand. There we go. And before... Oh, wow. Okay, that at least doesn't matter. At least that burst doesn't really matter. Yeah, the damage being dealt is great. It feels really good. Oh, I know why the damage being dealt before wasn't as good. It's because I went through all these chambers last time I did Abyss with literally no artifacts on Hu Tao, because I forgot that I had moved them on the Dia, so I could use her in the open world. I gave her Hu Tao's Crimson Witch set because it was better than nothing. At least the substats were good. And Hu Tao was going through with no artifacts, which honestly makes it crazy that she was still doing relatively well. It was just very crazy silly stuff. Okay, boom, boom, boom. And now we can get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Nice, there we go. Get stuck. There we go. Mirror Maiden. Die. Accept death. Okay, there we go. Hits. There we go. Yeah, if I were to get hit by the reflectors, this would have been a pain. I would have had to just shoot her down gradually. And sometimes that happens. The hitboxes on those reflectors are annoyingly big. Oh my goodness. I feel so mean. I literally forgot to say, you know what, I'm going to make an excuse. I'm going to say that I was respecting your privacy and that I wanted to let you introduce your story yourself. And that is literally a lie. I am being truthful about it being a lie, but yeah. I'm going to say it. Yeah. And this wilderness explorer over there. Iron. You may have said this already. I may have forgotten due to various forms of sleep deprivation, but are you an outdoorsy person? I used to be. Like I said, before I was in Boy Scouts over here. But it's been a while since I've ever been hiking. I should go hiking again soon, even just for a day. The last time was actually on one of those tours, actually. We're going somewhere, and I should remember. We were in Arkansas, I believe. We were going on a tour of sort of the upper South and the West, and the sort of southern Midwest. And you're near Little Rock, Arkansas, and there was a mountain that we climbed up, and that was fun. That was quite fun. I liked that a lot. Yeah. You know, even as someone who is, you know, objectively extremely on the line, when I get the chance, it is really nice to get outdoors and just, you know, do some somewhat strenuous exercise. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, I didn't know that this was going on. Okay. Oh, now the consecrated beast. Hate these guys so much. Well, hate is strong. They're just difficult. No, I actually honestly like that they're so difficult, but I won't lie, it makes things hard. Okay. I think I should be able to actually knock the scorpion down. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. But yeah, this is surprising. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get this. There we go. There we go. Let's just get that burst back, hopefully. Okay, that burst is not coming back. That is less than ideal. Yeah. It's quite cool. I liked it too. I asked them about their favorite constellations too, and it was, I believe, Scorpio and Aquarius. Yeah. For what it's worth, and this might be too close to self-dox, but I'm a Virgo, and my mom is an Aries, and my dad and my sister are both Leo. They have very close birthdays. Oh wow, 3 of those guys. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Okay, at least they're grouped up now. There we go. Nice, there we go. There we go. Hopefully I can use this as a way and just knock him down. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. So this might be a little too close to comfort for... interesting. I might not have enough energy to clear the final chamber in time, so I might need to do 411 again, and that would be less than ideal. Ugh, whatever. We'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we knock up. Okay. Hopefully, just the energy we get here should be good enough for stuff. Okay. Okay. Wow, even with the resist, I mean, and I know there was shred, but that damage there was really, really good. Surprising, honestly. And beat up straight through the resist. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can't knock these guys out. And we got to run over, and that kind of sucked. Oh my goodness. Okay. At least the petrify still works. At least that kind of crowd control still works. Yeah. There we go. As long as we knock them down, we'll be okay. Because we don't really need. Okay. My dash cancels are not working nearly as well as I would like. Okay. Let's see. Okay, at least those guys are all on. Hopefully I should be able to make this work out as long as... I didn't know that everything else had changed. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Yeah, I'll probably be hopping off in around half an hour. Thank you very much for... Oh, there we go. This is actually really nice. We got him with the freeze. Okay, there we go. And hopefully we can get this down too. Is this enough? It is not enough. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see. Okay, there we go. Healing should help. Maybe, hopefully. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hopefully this should work. We can get them all sucked up in the cryo. Is that cryo? Is that... No, it's hydro. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have to... I might not be able to... This chamber might be the end of me. I might not be able to get this done. Oh goodness. Kinda sucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that... Oh, actually, no. This is the other chamber. This is not gonna be a problem. I have as much time as I need for this. This is good. As long as I'm over 5 minutes, I'll be okay. Should just be focusing on gun use shooting and healing instead of just trying to be silly. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. 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 Okay, as long as I can just use the target to group them up, I shouldn't have too many problems, actually. So, yeah, that's good. As long as I can just stay far away and shoot, 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 I should be okay. 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 Yeah. Like I was talking about before, Iron and all his siblings are HEMA enthusiasts, which is honestly a really cool thing to do as a family. You know, my family, we do board games, but that's not nearly as cool. Yeah. You know, I wonder how big the HEMA scene might be in Britain. You know. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if if they're still there, but we'll see. We'll see. But this should be the final round. Oh, we got Shumard. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, okay. Okay, that's... So we got some virgins. There we go. We got some fat virgins up in there with Hutop. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like that. And... Oh, wow. That was a really fast kill. taking advantage of the virgins was definitely part of that. Oh, this... Hopefully I can make this work. Okay. Oh, I probably won't be able to make this work. Okay. So this is definitely the kind of thing you want to use Dendro for. Okay. 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 Yeah, this would be, honestly, really easy if I just used a Hyperbloom team, but that's not what I have with me. I should have checked. I should have known that things would be different. Instead, I was foolish. Very silly of me. Maybe if I have just good enough advantage of the damage windows, I can make this work. But honestly, I sincerely doubt it. Oh, baby. Yeah. Recently, I was reading up on, of all things, the Nordic Biker War. It's crazy. Really crazy, honestly. But just very specifically the fact that they had access to a lot of really frightening weaponry just because of post-Soviet states and the like. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness, not the dolphins. Okay, but they're in the circle there. So as long as I keep strafing, I should be alright. Oh my goodness, that... Okay, I'm gonna have to come back with a Hyperbloom team. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that one again. Okay, cool. But at least I know that I need to do that. Yeah, a Shinobu's team would destroy that. Would absolutely destroy it. Okay, let's claim those rewards. Even with an incompletely leveled artifact set, it would be no problem at all. So in that case, if you have seen it before, even if you haven't seen it before, it'll just be time to use the Shinobu team again. So there we go. Yeah. That Hyperbloom, the Quick Bloom team with Shinobu is easily, it is by a massive margin my most damaging team right now. It's legitimately crazy. Yeah, it's not perfect, and just the lack of shielding. Shinobu is great healing, but there's no interruption resistance or shielding, so it can be really, really annoying to have to... Oh my goodness, I botched that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. It can be... Oh, nice. That's cool. That's nice. Oh, Chinese martial arts. That's cool. Yeah. I've never personally done martial arts, but they are cool, and I definitely have a lot of respect for people who do them. It's just, you know, I've always been kind of a nerdy guy, and I do exercise a lot, but I don't really do competitive sports. You know, it's my way of doing things, but yeah, the Xion and the Dao, that contrast right there. Oh goodness, I just have to stances off, not off cooldown. Yeah. I remember reading something about sort of the 3, 4, 5, somewhere along those lines, sort of favored historical weapons. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Not only they're the Hima Genshiner family, they're a Chuni Hima Genshiner family. They name their weapons, which is incredibly powerful. Very powerful. But, oh my goodness, there we go. At least they're all bunched up. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, that damage is off the charts. Oh wow. Okay. Let's see if I can't. There we go. Oh, okay. Hyperbloom. There we go. And they're all gone. Gone and dead. There we go. Nice. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that Hydro scene is destroyed by Blue Map. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. You know, fair enough. I was not expecting fast friendships to form in the Lucian Eigen Twitch chat. But I can't say I'm mad. Can't say I'm mad. So this is a wonderful development. Wonderful development. But, yeah. It's not too private. I think everyone here would be more than happy to learn about your sword modes. There we go. There we go. Let's hit him with a big ol' rock. Big ol' rock. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, and kind of stamina. Oh my goodness. I got frozen and bubbled. That is a little less than ideal, to say the least. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least I can knock them down. Oh my goodness. Very, very annoying. There we go. At least that smash knocked them all down. Okay, where are you? There we go. And that should be it. That energy recharge got me acting strange. Yeah, but I remember the weapons. They also mentioned, I believe the Miaodao is in kind of a halberd, and the Gu, which I believe is a staff. It's been a while since I read that Wikipedia article. You know, hard to keep track of all of my Wikipedia binges at once. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hopefully Shinobu doesn't die here, which is a very real possibility right now. Just freaking die. Oh my goodness. At least the healing is really good. At least the healing is really, really good. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Okay, Shinobu is not dead. She might be dead soon. So it's very important that I maybe I'll just bloom the rest of these. That's probably possible. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. There we go. Wow. I keep forgetting that the electro charges would be doing a significant amount of damage too. There we go. There we go. EM. Elemental Mastery. Winter Moonlight, Crushing Crescent Moonlight. Do you speak Chinese? What are the names in Chinese? Yeah, I do not speak Chinese. Though, like I said earlier, I would be very happy to learn. It's a very cool language. A couple years ago, I took a Chinese politics class at my school, and it was really interesting. It was definitely something you don't often see. Winter Moonlight, Crushing Crescent Moonlight. Yeah, so that makes sense. It makes sense that, you know, the crescent would be the curved one. Yeah, that's a logical and sensible choice. So let's go. Oh wow, okay, oh wow. Yeah, that's way too much damage. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, can I? Oh, there we go, and we got it. Oh my goodness! That was disgusting. One night, Harold E. took out the entire, all of those revival bottles. Oh my goodness. That's gross. That shouldn't be allowed. Oh my goodness. So this is going to be the first time I fight this Abyss Herald, actually. That's going to be interesting. Yo, actually, that's interesting. The fact that I don't have any shielders on the Quick Bloom team might actually be useful for that. But okay. Let's do this. And let's just keep going and see how far I get, if anywhere at all, right here. So, having a lot of fun. I think we've all been having a lot of fun tonight. Quan, Jindong, Mingyue. Yeah, Mingyue. Yeah, I know that Yue was Moon. I met an international student last year whose name was Shinue, and I made fast friends with her, being like, oh yeah, based on my knowledge of characters, wouldn't that be New Moon? And she was like, wow, nice. Nobody really knew that. There are actually a surprising amount of people speaking Chinese at the school, mainly for, because they think it'd be useful if they want to get into American politics, which is not untrue, but it's, you know, if I would like to learn Chinese eventually, but I'd be doing that solely for my own personal edification, personal growth, learning, so on and so forth. You know how it is. It's cool learning languages. Linguistics is really, really cool, honestly. Okay. Oh, they got fire. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Oh my goodness. I keep casting burst when I don't mean to. I'm gonna save it to use it as a spacer, but I keep... Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. And that's gone. Oh my goodness. That didn't hit much of anything. Okay. There we go. Let's space this out a little better. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, at least the door is gone now before things get really messed up. Okay. Yahoo! Oh, there we go. We got that frostball. Oh my goodness, the new entry because it's the first time I saw it. Oh, he only has one sword. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's some frost. Piece of stamina. Okay, that'll suck for me. Okay. There we go. Crystallize. Yep, this won't mean much, because Uta's Pyro App is the only thing I really need. But his one big sword. Oh, wow. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay. That's cool. They really put a lot of effort into that there. That's cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it would be the exact same as her name, actually. Yeah. Winter Moonlight. Oh, so in that case, maybe I'm wrong about the meaning of her name. So he tossed his sword? Interesting. Okay. That's smart. But yeah, I'm actually, because I've got Shinobu and Hutao, I actually have the ability to make use of the ley line disorder in a somewhat different way than I originally expected, but you know how it is. It's not bad. It's not too bad. There we go. 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 Nice. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least I got him. Oh my goodness, I keep getting frozen. This is less than ideal. Okay. Whatever. It's nice. Even got the accents going. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, 2 of these bad boys. That's a little frightening. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Wow, this chamber is harder than I expected. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this one again in some way, shape, or form. Almost certainly. Well, at least I know what's awaiting me now. Okay, cool. Okay. But yeah, just the Hyperbloom stuff going on is really, really good here. Well, at least most of them got kind of bloomed to death. Yeah, this might be some trouble. I might need better Pyro App for this chamber. I might have to go for a mono Pyro team or something. I don't know. We'll see about it. We'll see. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting. I don't need that. That's supposed to be a spacer. Oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully that should be pretty good. Okay, let's go for this. Okay, I'll switch out with this stuff. You know, maybe I would be doing better if I didn't open with a Zhongli Rock and instead allowed them to come to me, so it would be easier going after the Frostfall guy. I don't know, maybe. It's worth a try. There we go. One sword. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Wait, thanks for what? I didn't say anything. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I guess just for saying that they were cool names. Well, I mean, I speak my mind sometimes. I think they're cool names. It's Hungarian, right? I think you said it was Hungarian. Yeah, okay. Let's go for that. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. The application killed it. Application from that. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's Nolly to drip. There we go. As long as I don't get frozen, this should be okay, actually. Okay, there we go. Forest to the Iron Mountain. Yeah. There we go. I think I can actually do this since I haven't been getting frozen too much. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Abisu no shionari. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. That cooldown might be a bit much. Okay. Okay, am I? I think I got it. I think we may have got it. Okay. Okay, that... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Okay, oh, there we go. There we go! We got it. This Hyperbloom is really just busting them up. I think this might actually be possible, even though Shinobu's artifact set is not as leveled as I would like it to be. But yeah, I'll have to remember tonight. Yeah, since I've been doing streams that aren't scheduled, again, I'll be posting schedules to my Twitter soon, so Twitter sucks, but it's the best way to disseminate this stuff. I wasn't expecting a lot of quippable moments tonight. I'm glad that you two were able to pop in and have some nice conversation both with me and each other. It was very nice and very cozy. I liked it a lot. Okay. Let's try that again. I didn't time my shield right. It's gonna pop out at a really annoying time then. There we go. But yeah. The Hell's Burning Venom. That is definitely clip-worthy. Okay. Oh, we got that Shadow Rush there. It's not expecting that. Okay. There we go. 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 Okay. Okay, let's hit him with that. Didn't even really do any damage, honestly. There we go. We just iframed through that really annoying attack. Oh wow, okay. And use our dashes to travel across the arena quicker. Nice. Oh my goodness, that, okay. John, oh, two-handed or one-handed. I didn't know that. That's cool. That does stand to reason, but I didn't even think about that. But that does make a lot of sense. I was resting on my laurels. I was relying on my shield to get me through. I wasn't even thinking. Very clownish of me. Maybe if I set up those, but it wouldn't have done damage, so it wouldn't have really made a difference. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to upload the video of me doing the sword event relatively soon. Yeah, because I did the Magu Tango fight and found that a lot of fun. Okay. The Magu Tango fight was, the parry Magu Kenki. It was pretty cool. It was honestly really fun, but it was complicated. I'll say that. It was difficult at times. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this should do it. We'll see. It got rid of Albedo's flower, and that might be an issue. Oh, there we go. We got it. So let's see how much time it takes to knock down this chamber. Okay. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, nothing even remotely close to crowd control is available to me. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just had to let her heal up a little herself, just for the sake of it. Okay. Hyper Bloom team. There we go. Hyper Bloom to death. Oh my goodness. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay. But we'll see. Oh! The Claymore, basically. Nice. Or I think Zweihander might be the better term if you're talking to a person of the German persuasion. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, there we go. We got our Rockbreaker Axe, Geo hit shielded characters, cost of its own health. Luckily, nobody's shielded. Nobody's shielded. Now I feel very nice. I feel very funny. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay. Let's deal with that. Oh my goodness. That's what you get for... They really want me to try to go for Shinobu C6 once she comes back around, because her fragility is, less than satisfactory. So let's try that one again. Maybe burst HP. Yeah, that might be the smart way to go here. Maybe. Yeah. And I'll be missing out on some energy from that, but maybe it might be necessary here. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there we go. And we can just iframe through that, I think. Okay. There we go, there we go. Yep, and okay, at least I didn't waste everything. Okay. That's pretty good. Could be better, could be worse. You know how it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Less than perfect. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, that... I straight up whiffed. I need to retry that. Okay, cool. But I can at least get my shield up, put down the flower, and then just... The iframes are okay, but it does make certain things complicated. Oh, that... Now I'm going to have to wait 20 seconds for this burst to recharge, because for whatever reason they just never, ever bothered making skill cooldowns reset like that. Silly me. What can I say? Okay. So hopefully once this is back on its feet I can... Okay. Okay. Actually, maybe. Okay. Second. Okay, a second. Okay. Oh, okay. In that case, that makes sense. Actually, Master Sword has Gladius and Longsword. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. I appreciate the correction. Yeah, I think Dark Souls... I'm going to blame Dark Souls for my lack of expertise on that one. When all else fails, just simply blame Dark Souls. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going to have energy issues again. We'll see. If I can make it through the next chamber, I can deal with other problems instead. There we go. There we go. And I guess meaningful damage was not dealt. This is so sad. Okay, cool. There we go. And not even frozen. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, which way is Ro going? Okay. 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 This is just forcing things to sync back up a little more, I guess. But that's really not where I like to go as far as trying to look on the bright side. Okay. Should be able to kill here. There we go. Yeah, wow, 6 to 7 feet. Oh my goodness, that's taller than me by a pretty meaningful amount. Okay. So let's go over here because this will bait the melee. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Let's not do that. Okay. Humiliation yet again. There we go. Yeah. If I don't get it this time, I'm probably just gonna hop off and go to sleep because it's getting very, very late where I am right now. And I need to go to sleep, wake up, get my hair cut, and then do various class things, including write an essay. So, yeah, I'm really glad I was able to stay on tonight, stream, have someone else come in, join the vaunted Lucian Eigen community. But, you know, even angels need to sleep every now and then. There we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool, there we go. Should work. Let's see what wouldn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh wow, that actually works pretty well. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, a TMD for honor. Interesting. That worked actually, that's good. Okay. There we go. There we go. We actually managed to get the switch off too. You know, I keep forgetting that's not nearly as bad on PC as on phone or anything else really. Okay, there we go, and that should be good. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's see. This should. Okay. Okay. So good. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this should work out. We'll see. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he just got straight killed. Okay. Well, in that case, I did a lot better than I expected in Abyss that time. I'll do even better once her artifacts are actually fully leveled. But either way, I had a lot of fun streaming for you two guys tonight. Hopefully soon I'll be able to hop back on. I'll work on making a schedule for this week. Might not be all Genshin. Let me look that up. Let me see. Oh wow, that's a really nice down. Yep, I'm gonna be just a second. Not hopping off yet. I'm just cashing in those reliquaries and seeing how far I can level up Shinabu and her artifacts. But just a second. You have like 30 more seconds of Eigen. Don't worry. Wouldn't abandon you like that. But there we go. Nothing worth having. Yeah. Okay. So this will be the last one. And okay. That'll be it. Oh yeah, fair enough. That's an unenviable position to be in. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who cooks in my house. Though I do pride myself on my cooking. Although I don't do it nearly as much as I should these days. But yeah, I'll make sure to remember that Harold's Venom to clip it later. But this was a great stream. There was great conversation, great banter. Glad I was able to hang out with you guys tonight. So a happy sayonara again to both of you, and see you later.